Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Kingdom Come. And today we probably will finish it. At least I am ready to go for the final part of the main story. Because pretty much all the DLC is done, all the side quests done, everything is done. There are like few tiny side quests left that involve a lot of stealing and stuff. But again, look at this, it's still marked. Why it's still marked? I'm a bit confused, let me see. Oh yeah, because Rate Tournament triggers every time. Well, technically, yeah, I didn't finish. Well, we can finish, it's not a big deal actually. Maybe there will be some epic fight at the end. I can do it, because I can just go to Rate Tournament, do it, and then, well, do it again. Because this way I can do tournament, then wait for a week there, just play, well, choose and wait in with the tournament arena, and should be fine. I have all the money, I don't need anything. Don't think that I need to stick with helmet to not die on the way. That would be good. Okay, which way should I go? Well, yeah, it's in any case through Talmerk pretty much. There's not many options. Besnevitz. Yeah. Besides, it's always a mess to leave because it's forest, so you can see landmarks. You need to follow roads and you need to follow them in the right direction, otherwise it's screwed. Okay, follow on there. Left. Okay, follow on to left. Turn one more time left and to the right. That should lead me to Talmberg. Through Talmberg South. Through Ledeshka, I guess I can go. Alternatively, I can go to Neuhof. Through Ujits to Neuhof, that's also a possibility. But it's kind of a bit longer, but at the same time it's more straightforward. Depends. Well, whatever. Let's just go. So yeah, I can in theory finish the tournament arc, which shouldn't take much time. And I can go for the final mission. Which probably will be 2 missions, I would expect. This first to go to the camp, then to go to Seratek, then to go to the camp again. And clap everybody inside. Something like this. At least that's how I expect it to be. But there is only one way to find out how it will be exactly. Hopefully I will not encounter much combat on the way. Whatever you say, from this side it's hard to slash anyone. He's actually trying to archer me. Yep, Ned. How he could parry this? That's surprisingly one armored human. I guess it's the toughest of them all that survived all this time in the forest. Just don't wanna spam swings because yeah, exactly, because I can hit mud. Because it's very wrong angle of fighting. Yeah, do you even need anything? I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong how it will go, so let's take something. Show it away. How's the bread the hair? Do you know that poaching is illegal, Matt? Okay, can I give you all the stuff? Like,
Look what I've got for you.
I can give you only one. It's only one. Ah. Okay. In any case, just some random commons way. So usually in groups, in big groups. What's the second time I'm encountering solo human? I guess not many of them left here. At the same time, it doesn't make much sense for them to be solo here. Yeah, logically should leave the place in any case.
Yeah.
Just too dangerous to stay here. Too many people who definitely will be hostile and eventually you'll end up badly, one way or another. Just cannot end good. So eventually I ran out the Ujins. Oh, it's no, it's Stalberg. Okay. Well, I can go past Stalberg. Can I go from this side? It probably will be tricky. Let's go from the other. Cause yeah, everywhere mountains, rocks and everything.
Yeah.
Straight side it's probably impossible to go normally. Okay, this road should lead me south to Lindechka. And from Lindechka I can get to Ratay. It has to take some time to get anywhere. Spribesnav is the most far away location, which is not that convenient for your own settlement. Like if there would be something between Sasau and Ratay, like here for example in the forest, that would be perfect because you always need to go to Ratay and Sasau the whole game pretty much. And having a place in between that can be a base, that would be just perfect. At the same time, apparently they couldn't use something there because probably there is nothing there. I mean, historically. The game is anyway not that historically accurate, but they kinda try to follow some historical direction at least. Ran who knows where, but I can understand the direction. Should go somewhere down there. There's a forest and everything, so maybe I can just go straight forward. Through so many hours I learned landscape enough, I hope. To not have problems. Oh, that might be actually a road to Sasau. I think it's the one that I followed when I went through for the penitence. But still should be fine. I can turn to the left and should be able to go to Ratay. It's anyway lead south. Yeah, it's a bit too close to Sasau. But okay. Hunting spot. I discovered something new. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Not sure why anybody would need these hunting spots. I mean, hunting is kinda easy way to make a lot of money. On the other hand, questionable how much money it will be. The best way still to just clap some bandits, because they actually have a good gear. Sure, risky, but it's also involved training, which eventually lead to, well, first two interesting fights, secondary good loot, tertiary improvement of the character. Only pluses. But yeah, went a bit too much to the west, to the southwest at the beginning. And logically should run through the forest, but okay. It was a bit unclear from Talberg. I'm not used to run through fields. And the road eventually turned a bit too much to the west. But I'm anyway on the way to Rete already. Yes, there will be no other settlements on the way. I hope that in the second game it will be a bit easier to orient on the map with some hopefully landmarks. Because in Mortal it's really usually easier. Just look around, see some landmarks,
Yeah.
understand toward which direction you should go. But here it's not that easy. Same goes for Oblivion. Oblivion you can't say anything because of forest. And actually, lol, I ran over the bush. It's a bunch of aggressive peasants. It's 6 of them. No, and the dog. No thanks. Just no. I wish I would have a fireball in this moment, or a bomb or something. Grenade. It's too many angry wannabe bandits. Yeah, if that would be a fantasy, I definitely would have something like a fireball for such situations. Or mass paralyze or something. Because fighting such a huge mob is definitely not safe. Despite the fact that they're not armored really, but you can't even land a hit. Well, they're hitting you from all sides non-stop. Especially with dog, because the dog can disable me for quite a long time. And others might will not let me finish it. By smacking me from all sides and draining stamina. And mainly after that you need to repair everything, even if you will survive. At the same time you have nothing to lose from them. That's quite meh. Come on Pebbles, we almost did it. Almost in red day. In general, I would like to see some good open world RPG where you actually need to think about survival aspect. Not like survival, but you need to be mindful before going on a journey. Or traveling actually a thing where you actually need to camp and... because it's possible to make so many mechanics attached to this, especially in wilderness. Like can be so many hostile things that can prey on you at night, so you need to be careful. You need to think that horse will not run away and will not frighten, that it will have food, everything, like all the things. It might sound as a routine, but actually each fucked up moment or every moment that will not go as intended can lead to quite an adventure. At least that's what I have learned from D&D experience. I used to play with quite detailed camp and everything. And to think about all the supplies and all the pets, about everything. If you forget something, things might go heavily wrong. In addition to the fact that you sometimes travel through really dangerous places where things will go wrong with high chance anyway. And the journey become adventure on its own. Not just the adventure on the spot when you will arrive. That would be cool actually to have. So yeah, let's save the game. The game crashed. It's so good that I saved. Imagine running all this road again. And that would be a disaster. But yeah, the further in game, the less stable it becomes. That's for sure. Okay.
God bless you.
I'd like to enroll in the big.
Come tomorrow morning, and don't forget to bring 3.
Tomorrow? Wait a second, what? What do you mean tomorrow? Why it is tomorrow? Yeah, wrong way. Masquerade, Vengeance. Yeah, returning. Could be a tournament ready to. Oh, damn it. Okay.
I'd like to.
Come, and don't forget to.
You can skip time till the next tournament for whatever reason. Is it everything I can ask for?
I'd like to ask. Thanks.
That is weird. So I need to wait for a day to be able to enroll. Damn, that's so messy. Is this place nearby an inn? Can I stay there to skip time fast? Because the option definitely exists for skipping week. But at the same time, for whatever reason, I don't see it right now. Probably because tournament is tomorrow, not in... Because already there is a quest, it's probably not possible to skip. Where's the demon keeper?
Greeting.
Okay.
Is there some?
For how long?
How about? Here you.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping
Where do I go to?
on the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it. Your chamber is the one in the middle.
Okay. Well, now I have a place. And there is, whatever reason, tutorial again about the home. I mean, I stayed in the inns for quite a long time. Okay, sleep and save. Yeah. Just skip time till tomorrow. I can't sleep for so long. That's a problem actually. Okay, can I read a book or something? That's quite a mess. Got some skill books, I think. 94% progress. Am I forgetting what's in it? Because why wouldn't I not read it fully? Doesn't make much sense. Yeah, progress is losing, like I'm forgetting books. Interesting. Yeah, this one 100%. This one I can't even do. Whatever. Just wait. wait, then sleep, then go for it. Then I can skip week. That's mechanics. Yeah, the problem is now nourishment. It's waiting, and surprisingly enough, I can run the whole day, fight a lot, and have zero problems with nourishment. Day by day. But then you just decide to wait and you cannot wait because you're hungry. Despite all these noises, I probably can't get food anymore, can I? Actually, maybe I still can. Damn it, that's a problem. I get some food.
God's bless. God be with you.
Okay. It was something that doesn't spoil also. I mean, that's... durability 5 days, 5 days. Okay. Let's buy it in any case. Just to have it. Okay, a lot of bacon, whatever, bread. Just something. And no champion's breakfast. Just a lot of bacon. All the bacon. Yeah, it's quite loud here to sleep actually. At least more people active. Alright, at 9 the definitely should already start tournament. And I should be able to enroll in it. Okay. Let's deal with the tournament. And I will be ready for the rest. For the final mission. Okay, Henry stuffed. Lake Piggy. Mod. Get yourself some bacon.
Look what I've...
Okay. I hope that there will be some kind of final fight there, but hard to say. Definitely can get the set there. But yeah, it doesn't seem like I finished DLC just connected to multiple NPCs, seems like.
God bless you.
I'd like to enroll in the big...
All right. As long as you...
So,
Of course.
I'll write your name down. And I need to know what...
He's still asking the name. I won already 3 tournaments. Okay, let's choose something different for a change. Sword and
I
shield.
reckon I can't lose with a hunting sword and shield.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Good luck then.
Unless they all with shields would be interesting. They would be without shields also. That would be more tricky.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against
Hunting sword is pretty much just function
from the
in this
garrison
case.
of Sir Sebastian von Berg. Welcome, our warriors.
Okay.
The combatants
Pure
have entered the
sounds.
arena and the first duel may commence. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Finally.
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is...
That's interesting.
Henry of Skalitz.
Why could I even push him so fast? He didn't even try to parry. It's so weird. He have a shield after all.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting.
Oh, he's so
This one
terrible
may
at parrying,
decide
I
the
can
winner.
do the same probably with
Prepare
next.
to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Jesus Christ!
Okay, he managed. But yeah, you're missing one blow, you're missing all the rest. In most cases. Damn, this stuff is short. Get a knockdown perk, trigger it, but still stands. Okay, with Axie definitely fights better.
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saradzic Kubla.
Come on, даже
And he
second
will
weapon is
face
what they choose.
Oldram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery
What is their
master of
signature
killing.
weapon?
Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment.
Oh, really?
Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Okay, this one you can't push that hard. He's not attacking it at all. Full defense mode.
God!
That's weird. That wasn't Master Strike. That was strange. Okay, I shouldn't be so reckless. Because I actually getting trashed. Up! What the hell? I pressed. Just didn't work. Yeah, this guy is decent parent. He even tried to smack me right now, right after getting Master Strike. It's unusual. My head is too damaged to risk more.
Fucking hell!
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz.
Yeah. That was a bit risky.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
It's always axes and shields. I know, it's quite deadly hit actually to his neck. There's only chainmail protecting it. Axe can just broke the spine. Just break it.
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
Okay.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Coleman, man-at-arms of Sir Hanush of Leipa. Let us wish the combatants
First time
luck.
somebody from Hanish.
All is prepared for the first duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Not bad.
Fucker! Peace!
I don't remember how good the swords were poking.
Way off!
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz.
Interesting that this guy have even different armor. Maybe equip the same? No, we
Now's the
didn't.
time.
We don't
Choose
equip the
weapons
same.
for the next duel.
Finally,
We will witness a
a
duel
longsword.
with longswords.
there's something more familiar.
Fuck it! Oh, shit! Peace.
We have a victor
Yeah, those are the
in
most
second
satisfying
duel.
still.
He is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Leipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Okay. So, I guess I need to... Should I use the against their Hanish or something? Yeah, I think, yeah. Do their Hanish first. And he's probably still sitting there. The boss locked because of the final mission, seems like.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's your hard-earned reward.
Thank you, Sir Hanush.
See you later.
I'm not sure that he have seen any of the show. Any parts of it. Okay.
God be with you.
Let me drink schnapps.
I'd like to enroll.
You'll have to wait a few days until...
Okay. Now I don't have option to
I'd like to
wait
enroll in
actually.
the-
Yeah?
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces another one.
Yeah, previously there was an option, now it's gone. Am I misunderstanding it? I think it was exactly, yeah, through him was option to wait. Yeah, now there is no option to wait for the tournament. At least I don't see it. Well, I definitely don't wanna wait for longer. Because without the skipping mechanic, that will take eternity. Okay, let's go for the final mission. That's what it is.
Sword sorry.
Damn, why
Are
so
you
many
blind,
people
for
here?
Christ's sake? There's people walking.
Yeah, I'm also walking here. I mean, right in here. At the time for the evening. Well, yeah. Okay. I better sleep till morning and then go. Just going through the night is never good. First of all, too many ambushes. Secondary, hard to see where you're going. Tertiary, I don't really want for the final mission to start in the middle of the night. It would be messy. Because high chance time is locked for it, but I don't wanna check it. It would be reasonable to go at morning. She actually equipped this expensive dress. Okay. I'm not sure that I can sleep that much. Yeah, of course I cannot. It's so messy. Okay, let's wait. Wait and sleep. All day of doing full energy and nourishment. At the same time, waiting a few hours, lose nourishment and energy immediately. Because just sitting doing nothing is the most draining thing possible. Which is part of the truth. When you really have nothing to do, when you're heavily bored, it's quite draining. But I forgot exactly how it is. Because I usually have opposite problem, I don't have enough time. Okay. I probably don't need to repair anything really. Okay. Well, good that I bought this tsunami. I don't need to worry about food. Henry stuffed. What about Mont? That might be your final meal, Mont.
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Final meal and final meat. Just a lemon, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, let's refresh the quest. So... Okay, so my spiritual contemplation in the order of Saint Benedict is over. Farewell, brother Gregor. Now back to those screams. Let's hope they finally led me to the bandit encampment. I arrived at the place where I was supposed to meet the brigands. It is in the middle of the marshland near Sassau. I lit a fire at the meeting point and waited for the brigands to arrive. I explained the situation to Sir Ranzak and Sir Hanj. It's funny that everything was skipped. They didn't skip the information that I needed even to lit fire at the meeting points and waited for them, but nothing about how the meeting went. I explained the situation to Sir Ranzak and Sir Hanj at Zapra Castle in Rete. Neither of them took it too well that Brigand's stronghold was so close by, and decided to deal with the brigands right away. But first, someone would have to go and scout out the camp, determine their strength and their plans. Someone meaning me, of course. The only path to the brigands' encampment running leads from the east side of the hill from Dechko. Now to get in, by hook or by crook. So yeah, Now I need to go there. And, well, scout everything inside. After that, I guess I can call for Sir Radzak and Sir Hanush forces. Which probably will mean some backtracking, but I'm not sure for now. At least this place is closer than Sasao. That's something. So I don't need to go to Sasao anymore. Just straight to the place. And then maybe back to Seratok, but I'm not sure. Probably when you arrive, maybe it will be out or skipped, hard to say. It seems like it's their final place. Their main camp. Again.
Yeah.
Not interested. I don't wanna fight random encounters right now. Not much reason. Go straight for the thing. Enough is enough. It's funny how everything feels different after playing for so many hours in the first game. The whole road and everything looks very familiar now. And originally I just ran somewhere, who knows where, tried to follow the map, otherwise I'll drive somewhere else.
Yeah.
Didn't know where to go, how to not die on the way. Now it's much easier.
Yeah.
That should be the way up to running. But yeah. Don't think that I didn't finish all the tournaments. But they're so repetitive. I think it's just infinite mechanic. You get all the lay percent and maybe then you're just getting random items or whatever. Just money. Or maybe they're just over, hard to say. But actually doubt that there will be anything special there. There's a nest in the middle of the road, what the hell? Why is there a nest in the middle of the road? Maybe there was a nest here and I hit it. That's hard to say. Ah, yeah, there is one action way.
Yeah.
That could be it.
Okay. Warning. Entering running Hillford can abort some quest in progress. Oh no. But good actions, that warning exists. But it's still very vague, like abort some quest doesn't mean that it will be end of everything or not. Unclear. But I didn't get any information about the abandoned quest, so I guess I finished everything that was possible to finish anyway. And I actually did. Alright. Let's see.
What do you want?
With this guy, he just spawned out of nowhere.
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
Yeah, I need to show special day.
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. Alright. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house. At the top.
then. Okay. It's not that big of a camp, but it's probably a few dozens of people here.
Yeah. I'm gonna get soaked. I want to rub here.
Do you know where I can find Eric?
Do you see that big ruined house on the hill? That's where he usually is. His armor's that bright, you can't miss him.
Okay.
How goes it?
Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't complaining. Food, booze, and good company. Well, company.
Okay. So, he was just lonely and that's why he joined.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Just what it looks like, boozing. What else is there to do? Some stupid fuckers trained up to keep their fighting form, but why bother? With this kind of force, we'll go through any opposition like a knife through butter.
I doubt about that.
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
Of course, early tomorrow morning there'll be a big sortie. Everyone around here knows that.
No, yeah.
How did you end up here anyway?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me, I'm right at home here, see?
I literally spent the
Whenever
time
the
here.
lords are fighting each other, you'll find me and my trusty sword on one side or the other. Whichever pays best.
So he's an experienced merc, actually. Okay. But not many people here, really. This camp is mostly empty, actually. Sure, there are some people around, but not that many. It's still probably bigger than previous Lion's camp. On that hand, hard to say, previous Lion's was quite stuffed with humans.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
Well, I wouldn't call them anyhow strong, but yeah. Apparently I can just walk in. On that hand, there is quite a hole here.
The wall here isn't too high.
Yeah. This they go out. It's also important for me to go, if anything.
I need to speak with Eric. Do you know where he is?
He's in the main camp at the top, in the big house. His armour's that bright, you can't miss him.
How goes it?
Same as ever. Boring as ever. Well paid, but fucking boring all the same. Sentry duty, sleeping, sentry duty. Even the boozing's starting to lose its thrill.
Yeah, that should be quite blank.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Nothing. Just the way I like it. Getting paid for sitting on my arse. And when things get lively, just look around. There's a good few dozen of us here. Those poor fucking peasants won't know what's hit them, right?
So the plan to fight just peasants, pretty much.
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go. I don't need to know anymore. You can ask the others, only I wouldn't trust what they say too much. Everyone's got the latest news, and they all know the same bugger all I do.
How did you end up here anyway?
You know how it goes. It's always the same story. Lost my trade through my own stupidity and ran away to the woods to get by any way I could. So when I heard they were recruiting, I signed up. Coin is coin.
He is pretty much one of the knuckles. Same with this guy. It's like few types of them.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Oh, they get enough coin.
What cunt took my dagger? I fucking left it here, ready to sharpen. Own up, you fucking bastard!
You've forgotten where you put it again, haven't you?
Fuck off. It was here just a moment ago.
The question, should they go to the Eric or not? Because he in theory can recognize. Report to Eric. Okay, so I need to scout around first. Alright, let's look around more. Because who knows what Henry think is important. Second perimeter is reasonable. This guy? Combat Master Vanning. Sound familiar. He can train. Zbieżek? Here? Zbieżek. Very familiar name. Oh, that's an angry guy. He survived. I thought he was killed. I thought actually he was killed. I think he was killed on cutscene. One of the first, like... Zbieżek worked on the mill. And Miller died first. Father of Teresa and second was exactly Zbieżek. At least he was injured. But he is here. Fucking shitter. How he could join the raiders after being raided in other place? That doesn't make any sense. I can't even speak with him. He's rotten to the core, looks like. After seeing what happened in Scanets, you definitely don't want to be a part of this mess. You surely don't want to be on the other side of the blade, let's say. But at the same time, that's a bit too much. Yeah, so it seems like there are only two types of bandits. Nothing else special. I can't even go there. Yeah, surely I should go around with following the walls. Okay, this way maybe I can notice something, some kind of weakness. I already found that from one side you can enter from the wall instead of going through the gate. That's already something. Because yeah, you can just break it easily. It's not anyhow fast. Without some siege equipment in a party. Locals are too small to have siege equipment. At least it will not be easy to make it. So yeah, this is pretty much the main alternative entrance.
Then throw the meat in, and the beer comes last.
Well, my old ma used to throw it all in together. Said it'll mix better, and the meat will have a bit of aroma.
Aroma, my ass. If you throw it all in at the same time, we'll just turn it into pig's wool.
Are you trying to tell me my ma can't pick a piece of meat chip for me?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm telling you. Aroma, you and your mum can fuck off.
I gotta piss.
Yeah, it's not that small of a camp actually. Mentioned around 50 people.
I'm getting heartsick sitting here.
Quite a lot. Burret and heavy armored.
Damn, there certainly are enough of them. At a guess, a good 4 or 5 dozen.
Yeah, that's the main gate back. Okay. Well, I've checked some parts. I'll go over another. The inner wall is a joke, I would say. It's my problem to deal with the outer wall. The inner wall cannot anyway hold everybody inside. It's a very small place.
True. But we might as well keep hoping.
This might know something. One of this too. But no. This bird guy? No. Maybe there is some weakness around, but I don't see any additional vulnerability in this place. Well, I guess I need to go in and talk. Probably should drink a schnapps just in case. That fancy, yeah. A lot of red cloth and stuff. This is Eric. He doesn't look anyhow special.
What do you want?
I mean, don't know what I
Kozlik
expected,
sent me.
but still.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
I'm no master, but I know a thing or two.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Vanyek. Sounds familiar. Can it be the same guy that was at the very beginning? In Skynets. The one that Henry trained with. It kinda sounds similar. At least for whatever reason, I think it sounds similar. I have terrible memory for names, so I can be absolutely wrong. At the same time, it would be quite ironical. It kinda looks similar, if I'm not mistaken. Hard to say, but I think he is.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with the sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
Yeah, he is exactly the guy from the beginning.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. Well, never mind. My memory isn't what it used to be. Too much drink. Oh, not
Then
enough.
it's definitely
All right,
him.
let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
Okay, show me what you actually can do.
Scum.
That was rude. But yeah, he know how to swing a sword.
You call
Oh, a bit.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you, don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Amazing skill. Go back to Eric. Should I even go back to Eric? I mean, how deep should I go on the scouting? I think I know enough. Gunmaster seems quite surprised at how I chased him. Okay, let's read everything. So, I managed to get past the gate into the bandits' camp at running by convincing them I was one of them. Then all I had to do was to cautiously have a good scout round and find their commander Eric. There were around 100 men at the camp, a massive force. I was sure that would be troubling news for their lordships. I found Eric, who is in charge of the whole encampment. He wanted to put me to the test in combat, so he sent me to the combat master for assessment. I went to see Combat Master Vanyek, who looked me up and down a bit curious there, but he wasn't one to waste much time in words, so we quickly got down to fighting. The Combat Master seemed quite surprised at how I chased him around the combat arena. I made such an impression on him that he even taught me a trick with the axe. Though I don't know how much that will help me and get information out of Eric. After the trial with the Combat Master, I'm to speak with Eric. Okay. Let's go and speak with Eric. No, probably I don't need to train with anybody. Oh, fuck. I misclicked again. I drink the poison. Should have wanted that, yes. Yeah, nothing happened. I was forgetting how to activate some things. Where's a horse? It wasn't there, no? Yeah, somebody arrived. Somebody who might know.
May I...
What is it?
Henry, idiot, can you equip the helmet?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual.
Who is this one?
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this?
Ah, so he has a blade.
You bastard.
Henry, idiot! Like, why he was without helmet? Why he changed?
He's coming round.
I hate this screams.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him.
Is this a
It's your
really?
liege lord.
Damn.
Radzig Kobela.
That explains so many questionable moments.
Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Yeah, Henry. You better wear that helmet always. Do not get in such situations.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
What
Jesus,
this?
that brutally worked you over.
With this guy?
Here. Try to drink.
Because it's Bijik after all. Yeah, it's Bijik.
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
It's Bishek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
You better say yes, Henry. You already did too many mistakes.
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
You have a good point, Henry. You better listen.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
Easy, Henry.
We didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
Yeah.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
Okay.
Look, it's true we didn't get off to a good start, but if you expect me to trust you, you'll have to trust me too.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Radzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
I'm pretty positive that I had more money on me, actually, than this ransom.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night.
Oh, just jumping from the wall, I guess.
Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
Yeah, that is true.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful.
So annoying.
So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
Ah, that's so shit, yeah?
All right then, let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratsig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust your man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
What? I thought we're leaving together, kinda, then he letting me go on my own, and then we meet again, but no. Try to get your own equipment back, optional. I would gladly, yeah. Mention it's so, but it's possible if it exists here. The problem is, I don't have anything, and I don't have schnapps. But it kind of makes sense to try to get it back. Should be with Eric. I might well fail it, but yeah, that would be way more convenient to get it. Aha, lockpick. Amazing. Somebody there. Savor snaps. Okay. That's made exactly for that purpose. Okay. Very good. He's not hungry, he's fine. Actually can recover some health, but it's fine. I have potion, savor snaps. Okay. Now I have all the advantages. There was somebody walking here. There's the main problem, there is no lockpick.
Who's there?
Guy went this way. Can theory knock him out? Or not? Just ignore the place. Maybe I can get lockpick inside this place. There's a chest. Yes. And Night Hunting Sword. Terrible defense. It can do at least some damage and bandages to not just die from bleeding. Not bad. No, I'm not fully helpless. I need a dagger for fast cannon, I think. But that's something. I now have a chance to grab my stuff bag. Yeah, it's very fortunate that there is a schnapps here. Vision by the night is walking here. Not make a move for now. Still not sure how much chances I have versus one of these. Because apparently he'll raise the alarm. But avoid confrontation. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. But picking hard, damn it. It makes it complicated. I probably have only 2 lockpicks that I got here. Don't get anything about the plants or anything. There's also another chest. Also hard. Eric's something. Eric's key. My. They cannot target that properly. That's interesting. Yes. Now we're talking. And then back to my equipment. Not the most stealthy one, if you think about this. Maybe I should equip all the stuff. We'll see about that. Yeah, it's kinda clunky. No, it's 100. Maybe for now, for stealth, I actually don't need all the stuff. Let's try to lower the noise. But leave at least some protection. Yeah, that's something. That's close to 0 protection anyway, but at least now I have a blade and the dagger, so I can one-shot guys but turn around. On the other hand, top guys like this you cannot one-shot. That's a knockback. Okay, so first of all, did I get any quest items from this? No, doesn't seem like I can. Maybe if I would unlock the other chest, I would be able to get something. It's hard to say. Also overloaded. Because yeah, armor is heavy. You have too much of everything. Specs of Sanemi, for example. Pet food potion might be useful. I have too many marigolds, that's for sure. That already should help. But I need one more. Okay, now let's try to knockpick it. Maybe there I can get actually some plants. That was extremely easy. Gutenberg curse. Food potion runs big. That's all amazing, no, but that doesn't help me. That's all nothing. I hope to get some plans. There is literally some schemes and things here. Shield. But nothing can be checked or taken. This doesn't seem like it. Can sneak through the hole or something. Okay, so I might just sneak into Eric's quarters and get all my equipment back. I'm just getting their filthy hands on my things. Exactly. No, I need to escape from the camp. Yeah. Well, let's try to do it. I don't know where the other guy is. It's going this way. I need to wait for him to leave this place, right? can go myself to the left. In theory, I can just take a full armor and just run through the hole in the wall. That's, I suspect, the only way from here. Yep, that's exactly the way. I should be here. So I need to go like this, roughly. Okay, moving away. That's something. Okay, let's drink one more schnapps. Now we're going for the final part of the escape. I better not fail it. But yeah, seems easy. On the other hand, there are people on the other side. Do not make any noises. I need to leave inner wall to get to the outer wall. I'm climbing over them bushes. I would say I have a good chance to actually stuck in these damn bushes. Better be careful. There are people there. I definitely just cannot go there. Mentioned something about card and shed, but not entirely sure which way to go. But yeah, despite the fact that I need to go to the left, I first need to leave the inner wall, which might be on the other side. In theory I could climb up and jump down, but that's all lighten up. Usually quite risky, huh? There's a guy here. Who knows how much he's patterned, but he definitely can hear the noise. Don't mind me. Whatever this place is. Okay. So far so good. I'm stuck in these bushes now. Of course I'm stuck in a bush. How am I supposed to leave this place? Maybe I can climb over the wall that I didn't know. Okay, now I'm definitely stuck in the middle of nowhere. Yep, I'm stuck in bushes. Because of course. Damn it. What a mess. Okay, somehow they didn't notice me. Oh, I'm a bit forgetting that I'm under the effect of the poison, so I can see actually better. But still, how can I pass the... Guys, I can only see the way actually from above the wall, but there is a guy standing there. I maybe can one-shot him, but no guarantee because he's standing kind of on the way. This guy walking also doesn't help. Yeah, hard to say which way it's better to go. And eventually returned to the way back, which doesn't help at all. Ah, hit me, man. And what he said about me and the Radzik. Yeah. That we can think after I will skip this place. Because yeah, it's actually tricky to leave it. Because I cannot just go out through the gates. I mean, technically in full armor nobody would notice. Because I don't know everybody. But yeah, I think I'm missing something, some kind of a way. Now I can see shit. It's not the main way, for sure. And I can just jump over the fence, seems like. Yeah, Henry just don't wanna do parkour stuff. How am I supposed to leave this place? I mean, I can just rush through everything, probably. But that's definitely not how it intended to be done. Because here there are bushes, sure, but I can't really go through them, can I? Yep, I'm just getting stuck here. Not only getting stuck, but there are also patrols. I mean, I kinda can climb over by the bushes. Almost. Almost. Fallen right before and that stuff. Okay, I jumped over. That worked. Definitely not the intended way, but whatever works. The guard patrol here. Just walking around. Sleep and save. Lol. So quiet. Yeah, seems like he did not notice me on patrol because I wasn't sure the tent will work that good. Okay, he can't even see me anyhow because it's much darker than I can see it because of the potion. So again, that helps. But damn, he just stand here now. Can you go away, please? Don't have any stealth indicator, so I'm not sure how exactly it works. But yeah, from here I can just run in theory in full armor and I should survive. At the same time, I'm not sure about scripts and alarm state, so... How long he would plan to stay here, damn it. He just came here, thought he is patrolling back and forth. But he just now standing there. Another guy walking by. This one just standing here now. He's not living here. For whatever reason. Yeah, patrols everywhere. Why is this guy stuck here? Of all places. Decide to stay here for eternity. Can you please go away? Okay, maybe I can rely on darkness.
Hey, what's going on there? Hey, who's there? Hold your breath. What are you doing here?
Let's run. Okay. We're running now.
Let's get the fuck out of here before I...
Hello, guys. I was supposed to jump here.
Is that all?
Okay, that worked. Sure, guys.
Is that the best you can do?
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
I think one's noticed me.
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
Can find a place of meeting later. Or just to live away. Will not go that far, I suppose. Because fighting without armor would be quite a suicide, especially versus a group of them. Okay, I'll think which way I need to go. Escape from here. What is right? Just run away. Should be fine. Why is the combat still playing? I escaped far away. No reason for them to be triggered. Okay. No, it's fine. Okay, back to proper equipment. Well, I don't need torch for now, but I might well need it soon. Okay. That was a mess, Henry. If only you would wear the helmet, we could skip this part. But Henry decided to be an idiot and run without a helmet. When apparently he could be easily recognized without it. Everybody run mostly in helmet there. It doesn't make much sense. I'm not entirely sure where we're supposed to meet. There is a relic here, so if I'll trigger it, I'll see where I am. That's where it is. Okay, so that should be somewhat this way, following this road, I guess. No, not, because it's kinda ended in the middle of nowhere. Not sure why I even need to meet with him. Not to meet Bishop, although after what he did to me in scans. Well, okay. He saved me after all. And I promised, so it would be reasonable to actually keep the oath.
We're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Well, yeah, a deal is a deal.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
No, that's not how it is. I have all my equipment. I could call Pebbles, probably. But yeah, if you're going so beaten, it's reasonable to ask for help. It's in his best interest.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Did you drink all day?
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say.
Oh, it's possible to make an ambush on him
Taking any chances.
around the place and wait for them to march and then jump on them.
And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Well, he learned his lesson, I suppose. He still a rotten soul. At the same time, after getting money, he would just live in peace, I suppose. So that's something. Before he just worked as a normal peasant, so I would say he's somewhat fine still. He tried to went rogue way, didn't work for him. He definitely don't want to return back.
Zbyszek is from Skalitz.
And he's saved.
He helped me escape captivity and save my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yeah, Hanush, see you straight to the road.
Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with.
Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Yeah, and that's quite rough for Henry. I mean, he kind of found somebody who actually was the closest to father at the same time.
What's going on there? Who's there?
First I'm allowed to be there, secondly it's my stash, but the moment I check it, they all trigger it immediately. That's hilarious.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Okay.
Can I ask?
Yeah, that's standard stuff.
Thank you.
I thought I already
I have
asked
to
it
go
in
and
the
see Sir
past.
Divish right away. Otherwise they won't get to Vanyik in time.
Yes, to have poison active, so everything looks over brightened. Night vision potion. Actually, a good idea to have more of this stuff. Just visit alchemist and buy more if I can. Because actually having this stuff in the middle of the night could help, because we attack at night. And I better carry your shield in most PvP, in most fight. Very hard. Well, let's wait for it. Yeah, it was quite a trip in one night. A lot of things happened. He got beaten, captured, barely escaped. At the same time, found out that he is now noble actually, and have father, but he still had more real father, I would say, that actually cared for him whole life.
Good health to you.
That he used to, so it's quite a mess for him. Push I need. Does he even have it? Nighthawk potion, yes please. Oh, whatever, let's buy all of them. That should be good enough. And schnapps, because of course. Good that I recovered my stuff, so we don't need to worry about that at least. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to get something through the day, but way better to stay with my things.
Bread, fresh bread, bread.
Alright, now to Talmberg. Then I guess it will be auto march to the place. The real action's coming. Can speak with Teresa one more time, I wonder. Especially now when Henry knows that he is noble. And she is in her usual dress. I guess during work she's in this dress, at the evening she's in a different one.
I've got something for you.
Oh, really?
I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
That's some care.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Okay, the final date. For the final find.
Henry, let's play a game.
What game?
A guessing
Then Henry
game.
should remove the
I
helmet.
have something with me today, and you have to guess what it is.
All right. You'll have to give me a clue, though.
Fair enough. Here's a clue for you. It's something you'd find in a tavern.
Is it mead?
You're close, but that's not it.
Is it beer?
Finally! What else would you go to a tavern for?
So it is beer. Let's be having it then.
Wait, that's not all. Since you guessed right, as a reward, you can choose. Either I'll give you the beer, or I'll reveal one piece of family wisdom our grandfather used to tell us.
That's probably will mean. This wisdom probably will mean, like, take a beer when you can.
Tough choice. All right, I'll take the wisdom.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Really, really ready?
Don't leave me in suspense. Tell me.
Right.
The joke.
Listen carefully. This is the wisdom of our family, passed down from generation to generation. When someone offers you free beer, take it.
That's a good wisdom.
That's it. All right, you got me. I admit it. Nice one.
At least next time you will be wiser. Anyway, that's all the wisdom I have for you today. It's time me and my beer headed for home. Will you accompany us?
Well, naturally, I couldn't leave such a pretty pair to go alone.
I wonder how many jokes actually was here. 'Cause every time it's actually a different situation. Alright.
Yeah.
Now it's time to go to Tomberg, and I guess I better drink schnapps. There's already some progress done. Apply it to something, I don't know, the system is so strange. Kind of thing that doesn't make any sense and then doesn't lead to anywhere, but just a way to waste your item. And I guess now I just need to get to Tomberg and I will be done with all this. Maybe can go straight actually. But yeah, I was right. This last mission takes some time. It was a good idea to not try to do everything at once yesterday. Yeah, even more item. Pebbles already turned. Okay, I need to follow the river up, then through the mill. And I should be there. Whoa, that's some army. Wait a second. Let's see Ransack group. So they actually march in the same way. Interesting.
Yeah.
But that's a different group. It's not with Captain Bernard. We'll send multiple groups. Yeah, that's troops of Sir Hanish, not Sir Ransack. But yeah, they probably have like 50 men probably together. Not sure how much Tomberg have, but probably more than 10. But in any case, it's quite laughable amount of people. If enemies actually have 100. Not sure about 100, they have around 50, I would say. It should be somewhat okay. But Henry, for whatever reason, mentioned that it's around 100. But apparently it's better to be prepared that 100 and it will be 50, than prepare for 50 and it will be 100. Talberg should be this way.
Yeah.
I don't see it, but it should be there. Yep. Come on, Pebbles, just a little bit longer. Good job, Pebbles. Okay. Let's drink some potions at least. I'm not sure how much I'll have a chance to do it later, so yeah, let's do this at least. This camel brew usually holds for a long time. It's kind of the point of it. He's already waiting for me.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's
in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Oh yeah, Fettered Henry will fuck him up. My. Third Division full plate armor. That's not so many. And we get noticed. Then they will be prepared and then we'll screw it actually. Thus there is no choice how to deal with that, but maybe now will be actually some choice. Actually, that's good amount of troops. Sir Hanush amassed a good amount of men.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting
His
without
armor
you.
is most
What
fancy.
news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go powder with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
Can I?
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
Damn, that fancy helmet actually.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp.
Why could
On a
they get
small hill
infants like
inside
this?
it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toff's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70, most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few, at least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
That's
From what
part of the
I've seen, it's
attraction.
best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Small fire arrows can help.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
No, some experienced
So,
men know what
I
to
believe
do.
we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
The Hanush, for whatever reason, not armored. Oh, okay, he's armored, but his arm's not. Which is a big mistake, actually. Arms should be armed one of the first. Otherwise they will be cut down.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Here we go. So I guess I'm going up front with the main group. Okay, time to check the equipment, buff and everything. And of course, Schnapps is not available. Because of course. In case of any failure, you need to release everything. I'm not sure about adding any poison actually in addition right now. Not the best idea probably. Measure no, but night one wouldn't harm. And potion. Lazarus potion 5 minutes should be good. That should be enough already. Have double regeneration and night vision. That looks fancy. I guess I'm waiting for the command. I actually shot, yeah. In this fight, better have a shot. There's David's not in a helmet, damn it. Have a burger wall. People actually climbing in. But what about opening the gate? This guy just went through the gate. But yeah, with night vision potion. Everything nicely visible, but doesn't look that fancy. Can I help with the ram? No, it doesn't seem like it. No archers from the inside. Nobody's shooting. Guess they're busy. Yeah, we did a good plan. Can I clap somebody? Actually, for this fight, axe maybe could be better. At the same time, sword is better for doing if anything. Oh, can be more careful. Easier, absolutely easy. Yeah, the gates were absolutely easily done. I guess because it is scouting.
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents!
Yeah, no schnapps. Okay. Well, just need to be careful.
Warm up and go to the top gate!
I cannot even go through the archers. Wait a second. Advance across the burned ground, secure the first part of the square. Well, I don't know, just advance with everyone. Just cannot go past the archers. What the hell? Why? Just blocked. Why I need to fight solo here? Pardon me. He actually parried. I'm trying to not do any friendly fire. That's why I'm poking actively. Precisely the target. Okay. We're doing good. Get them, boys. Easy. There's somebody else here. Sometimes tricky to understand who is who. Yeah, this guy have no idea how to fight. Okay, second part secured. Okay, this one's dead. This sword is amazing. It's best for pokes. One of the best. Very universal, very good. No, that's a lot of them. Oh, what? What happened? Why I was turned around? Oh, damn it. Damn stuff. But now I can backstab them. Don't have enough stamina. Can I poke him, please? Okay. This one passed out. Easy. Oh, this was not that easy as the first gate, but still quite easy. Okay, this one done for. A little bit still alive. Oh yeah. Yep, the church like berserks. We are surrounded. Who's this guy even? That's a pure mess. Can I move past the people? Can you let me move around? I cannot actually. Oh, fuck. I hit one of ours. But this guy was tough. And don't stand up. Okay, that's pretty good.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Don't tell me that he put some, I don't know, barrels with powder and there's a place to explode it with all the people inside or something. I mean, there are some barrels around. But yeah, that didn't go as planned. Okay, now it's better to use poison. This can be any mini combat in theory. It should be inside, but nothing here. Yeah, he pretty much left the place with all the plants and everything. So yeah, the spied when we gathered yesterday, so he flee with everything. But yeah, I need a clue. Anything, there's some paper lying around, but that's nothing. It doesn't help. If there is nothing. Yeah, easier said than done. Nothing really left. Left a lot of men here, but left himself. Doubt that anything can be useful in this place in terms of clues. Yeah, it's just locked just because. Cannot go in even. That doesn't help. I guess I'm missing something here, but what exactly? Can't interact with any paper. Wow, there was another chest that is gone, by the way. Read this thing, but nothing I can interact with. Non seat. I think that was left. Maybe there is a survivor that can tell something. Because here there is nothing. The guy is definitely left. I can go anywhere in. I can leave the place. Bayonets are dead. Maybe on bayonets I can find something. Like some orders or whatever.
What?
No, nothing.
God be with you.
Those are trophies.
I have some trophies.
Show me.
Oh,
They
well.
deserved it, the bastard. Goodbye.
Ah, damn, this quest still works. Yeah, but that doesn't help. No traces or anything. Yeah, I have no idea what am I supposed to find. I have suspicions that because I looted everything from the chest, maybe something's supposed to be there. It is not there anymore. But I have no idea what can it be, where it can be. If there's anything. Eastwan and Eri have their main camp here. There should be some clue here as to where they might have gone. Should be inside the house something. There are some things on the wall, but I can't interact with anything. Something that they forgot to take. Chest is empty, huh? That doesn't help. Can only see it. On the other side there is nothing. All the scrolls not interactable. How could I miss anything in this? Nothing hidden on top. That's so weird. Like something is missing, but what is missing? There was a chest, yeah. Okay, do I have anything in my inventory? Haven't sent here the key. Ghost testimony page from book. Strange day. Behind the chest, nothing. Nothing inside anywhere. This one is not interactable. That's very confusing. No footsteps, footprints, anything. Feels like it's bugged, but yeah, hard to say. Maybe I can speak with one of the NPCs. Can go inside anywhere. Amazing. Bandit. Don't see any leader of bandits.
Sir, I'd like to go outside.
We need to take a proper look around first. Find any clue about where Toth's gone, and I'll give you 100 groschen.
There are flying lanterns here. Some things might be missing just. Same as invisible NPCs sometimes. So I might be searching for something that doesn't even exist. I can go around. Can I go here around now? I can actually. Which doesn't really help. And I doubt that I can find any clues here. Yeah. It's kind of So to check the mansion. Yeah, here's just invisible block. I can go through it. Amazing. It should be definitely something inside, but it's just doesn't exist. Same as the door even doesn't exist. The door. Why could vanish the fucking door? There was a door here. And I cannot save the game, so I cannot do save load or anything. Nothing like a burned missive or anything. It's very, very confusing. Okay, maybe there's something interactable that doesn't even exist visually. Need to check, just to scan everything, I guess. And this is broken. Yeah, amazing. Still purely amazing. Like, for example, the things just appeared like that. The door vanished. Okay, how about Saint? Maybe I'll notice something. I doubt about it. Oh! Imagine, letter from Vanning. Okay, out of curiosity, if I will stand up, can I interact with it? Oh, now I can interact with it. Before it wasn't possible. I checked the table multiple times. Alright, so what it is? Letter from Vanning. My dear sir, dispute our minor troubles at previous events. I must say that everything is proceeding according to plan. I have managed to muster so many men that the losses we have suffered are of little consequence. I believe I will soon succeed in Zeitzek, the castle of which we previously spoke. Move into some Zeitzek, whatever. So it's not the end, and where is this place even? Oh, I found something.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts
Still
of Prague,
to
every
read?
Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything's going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive.
Find someone
And it
nice.
seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
I don't know, he
Where is
seems like a
gone?
loyal guy.
What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded.
Helmberg.
I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son? Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
It wasn't smart.
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
That's some gentleman to you. So that's not it, we're still going further. Completions, complete all quests. Get achievement for completing all quests. Yeah, but it's very few men. And the place is still
Look out
guarded.
there! Greetings. We We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
But who attacked them?
Not to worry.
She's not the smartest cookie, but she is
You have my uttermost gratitude.
trying to help everyone usually.
May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house.
Should be more men left here.
Signal the others. Yes, sir.
No, yeah, they also have more men. Yeah, Talmberg is a proper castle. You can't easily siege it. How did they have time to burn anything or kill anyone?
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly!
Oh, come on! Oh yes, they didn't lock the door so far. There is a chance to get in time. Just charge on a horse and start smacking left and right. Surprise! Yep, that's the way actually. To charge straight on horses. Risky, but the only way until gates are closed. Yep, they made it in time. Time to slash the way in.
Smart.
But still not possible to save. So I survived one long fight plus surge plus everything, all the dynamics, and now we're going for another fight and still no save or autosave or anything. I better not fail it. At least I can repair everything and drink few potions before the fight will start for real. Okay. First of all, I need a shield because with shield chances to survive high. On that hand, it's mostly will be doing it probably, so okay, I can risk with the sword. Just need to have poison and everything. Question is, what about player buffs? Colonial brew. Okay, so the rest depleted. Then Lazarus potion. It should last 5 minutes, which should be good enough. Curious of drunkenness, Prince of Hangover. That's different, yeah. Coquerel. Restore energy. That's not it. Box blood. Yeah, stamina increased by 50%. That's why. That should be helpful.
The gate! We have to get to the castle! Take it!
You better look around, dude.
Those bastards have shut us in here! We have to get to the gate!
Straight in the face. This one know how to parry. Wow, at least in the past. The guy blocked the hit for me.
Slay every last one of them!
No, well, they're still closed. So I guess I need to help the rest. That I helped enough, but seems like not. Smacking somebody inside. Oh, damn it. Yeah, twin sword is the best. Doing a lot of damage. And quite fast. Once in two-handed sword. And two hands. But they would just rise again, no? That's a radical inside. Come on, Henry, roll under it. They're using a hostage.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
The knaps Radzig. Because he should ride in a helmet at least.
Radzig?
These people, I guess it's family part. They're forgetting to equip helmet in the most crucial moments.
Viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
He was in really good armor. How did they manage? But yeah, there's plenty of people there. No, yeah, I need to sneak in somehow, I guess. Because with just troops we can get in.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. But I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
I know
You
you have
still
to
can
save
hold
my
Sir
wife
Radzig.
and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Who else?
Then let us make ready.
But yeah, who else could know the castle weakness better than the captain of the guard? So no wonder that he proposed the plan. Yeah, this final mission is no joke. Can I drink a schnapps now, please? Thank you. When I can save the game.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark
good.
colours.
Oh yeah, its potion quest was right here. So the game suggests me to rest conspicuous. Well, it's okay. Do you have any sneaky potion? Not really. So, a decision was reached to try once more to sneak into the castle and freeze the hostages. I better prepare for the nighttime raid. The best thing would be to dress in lightweight, dark clothing, to make myself as invisible as possible. Once I'm ready, I have to report to Captain Robert. Yeah, where am I supposed to get any other equipment? It's not like it's 9 everywhere around. Not that I can get it here. On that hand, yeah, that's my chest, but yeah.
Hey, who's there?
It's hilarious how they're reacting when I'm losing my own chest, damn it. Ah. Yeah, I don't have any light armor. So that will have to do. 100 noise. I mean, sure, for if I will need to sneak, like really sneak, I can unequip all the really heaviest parts and try to get in like this, but that's not really that great of an idea. Do we have an intendant or someone who can provide some light gear? Also, actually, a good idea to eat something before the night. But yeah, it's not that easy. Oh, Pebbles was me again. That's good. Do you have anything on Pebbles? Nothing really that would help me. I mean, technically before the night I can run to another city and buy something. But it's messy. Nah, I should be able to deal with everything. Oh, Rupert is this monster... I forgot how it's called. Yeah, the guy who worked in aquarium pretty much. Stone cutting master. Well, not much I can do. I should just rest, I guess. And wait for it. I guess I need to find another place to sleep. This one I cannot save. That one maybe? No. I think he's sleeping in exactly the only place where I can sleep. Or not. This one maybe. No, still not it. Let's sleep somewhere, please. The chest was like stash was my goodness, but there is no place to sleep. At least no way to save and sleep. Maybe it was taken by Sir Divish. Oh, I can save with schnapps, so it's not a big deal. So I'll wait in like night, I guess. It's better prepare for the night time. The bad thing would be to dress the night with the well, I don't know. I mean, I can. Let's see what I can do. Moving helmet is tricky. It doesn't lower noise anyhow. Let's see. Noise 100. Yeah. The horse that I don't need. Noise 100. Yeah. That's so noisy. Noise 100. Noise 84. Noise 100. Noise 95. Noise 31. Noise 100. Noise 100. Well, this way I have 30 noise. And somewhat covered. Noise 53. This is actually quite noisy, surprisingly. Well, this way I will not be armored anyhow. Not sure how reasonable it is to stealth like this. But not many options left. Okay. We can try. Come on, Sir Bar. Let's go.
I'm ready. Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
It's fine.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Goodbye.
I will not be clunky. I can equip heavy armor in the middle of the fight.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now, he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
No, I didn't expect to see Capon. I have no idea how capable he is. He's kind of skillful with archery, but that's all I know. Well, he's somewhat skillful with sword, actually. So he's not that bad. In theory. Practically,
This will be something. They'll be telling us.
it should be something.
Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
Well, as stealthy as we can. Yeah, this light armor is pretty much no armor. Just padded part.
We'll go
on that
first
side.
and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Okay. So who is escaping 3 guards? Okay. Not that many people. I guess reasonable to drink night potion. That should help. But do I have pet food potion? Yeah, I should get more of the stuff. But okay.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
This guy told me to wait. Okay, amazing. Okay, we're getting in. Damn, it's so bright, those torches
I'll
here.
put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
What?
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just
What?
make sure you keep quiet.
Do what? And the guard at the gate. Amazing. Why Henry? Of all people. Damn it.
Someone there.
What?
Hey!
Damn it. Fuck. It turned exactly in this moment. It was unpredictable. I'm sitting right under the fucking torch.
Hey!
Fuck. Why? As I start turning around, why? Damn, he's blocking my way back. Has to be useful, I don't know. But this can't even stay away, really. both standing there, like, how are we supposed to eliminate them fast? Need to be one by one. The one just left. It's my chance.
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
How the fuck?
Hergot! No more fooling around.
Hey!
Go
All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Why the fuck it didn't work?
Get over here!
Come on!
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Is that all you've got?
Without armor, I have zero chance. So many of them. Oh, damn. That's so many of them.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Yeah, I have zero chance here. Not without armor. With armor, I maybe would have a chance at the corner.
Going to cry out! What's the matter? Come on!
I can kick them away.
Is that all you've got?
Fuck, you're heavy.
What?
What happened?
I saved your big fat ass at the last moment.
You did? How did you?
Never mind. The important thing is we got away, but you can walk the rest of the way. I'm done being your donkey.
Right. Thank you.
So, nitrate didn't work. And I have red filter on everything. Because, well, I almost dead. Amazing. But yeah, why it didn't work? Why he managed to defend himself? Like, I may need to have higher stealth parameter one.
That we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Yeah, if only I would have armor, I would survive this fight probably. But half naked with just a blade on my own. That's, yeah, partly to...
Where's Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
But yeah, it is what it is. They said Henry is not the skillful at stealth. They shouldn't stand him up front.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir, I understand that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't.
Get my armor back at least.
Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
And then we're going to siege it. This is what it is. On the other hand, I have no idea what can prevent another night raid. Let me go at least solo in armor. I'll have all the chances, but damn it. With 0 armor pretty much. With some success I could go naked. Why am I... Oh yeah. That's such a mess. Learn combat technique, what? Alright, let's see. None of our attacks succeed and Talbot remained in Istvan's hands. Several camps sprang up around the castle, and they all had to be got up and running. So Divish wants me to have a word with Robert about the state of the camps. Okay. Damn, everything's so overburdened because of the poison. And now it's not.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
Yeah, только what and how we should proceed.
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchets wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
That is true. Stevie, you definitely can save hostages. Not sure about sieging, maybe sieging still would occur, that I don't know, but you definitely can at least save 1 or 2 hostages. But, well, I'm not doing save scam, so I failed, and, well, this is what it is. Henry is a noble knight in my version of the games. He is not a sneaky guy who could actually slit throats that effectively. So when I successfully sneaked on the guy and actually tried to, well, knock him out, he was prepared for whatever reason and managed to, well, counter it somehow. I guess if you have high stealth skills, then nobody can survive that. Hard to say how it works. It's kind of weird that I didn't use dagger, that he didn't use dagger, because there was only knockout option instead of actually using dagger, because I had dagger in my inventory, but it didn't work for whatever reason. Not the first time. Maybe it was a bug, but in any case, this is what it is, yeah. So now we go into siege. Not sure how it's supposed to be otherwise if you're not in stealth mission.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Yeah. Better stop them right now.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
Yeah, portcullis is the main problem, because you can burn ram for the basic gates, but yeah, portcullis is just covered with metal wood that you cannot anyhow fast break, or maybe even full metal, hard to say.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranic for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Yeah, it's also possible.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
Okay.
Good luck then.
Ah, that's such mess. Well, this is what it is. There's some copy-pasted villagers standing here.
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you need?
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Kieser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Kieser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines.
Yeah,
he even
he
took part
should be
in the
good
siege
then.
in Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
Let me guess, he's somewhere far away in the sun.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
He was with Sigismund.
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Betlen Castle.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
Damn.
What's he doing here in Sasau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
Then it should be possible to persuade him.
Alright, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet. I'll see you later.
Okay, so where am I supposed to get him even? Oh, what mess. Sir Divish, Captain Bernard. Nearby Chocolate, do they have any pitch? Yeah, he isn't so colored Kaiser. Oof. Yeah. Well, then I'll need to run around. About Quartermaster. Also probably have some request. Wherever he is. Still sleeping. Where am I even? This camp, I guess. So I need to go down to find them. Pebbles. Yeah, it will not be that easy, seems like. Yeah, I suspect that you would go siege way in any case. Because it feels like it's the main way. So weird here, it's so easy to get in actually. But yeah, it's not the way to the castle, it's only the outer courtyard pretty much.
Yeah.
Wait a second, we're from this side. I'm looking around direction, so we actually here. So I can move around. To speak to others then.
Yeah.
So many people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not so easy as I expected. Not that fast at all. Despite the fact that it's kind of final mission, this final mission is huge. Then the other side and our previous camp then.
Yeah.
I kinda doubt that the devs would make such a huge additional part of the mission with Siege if it wouldn't be necessary. I suspect at best you can save some hostages, but that's kinda it. Where is anybody? I get this tents actually.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that on the map they're in different position, they actually here. That's Quartermaster.
God save you. What can I do for you?
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well.
Lordling.
To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
I brought meat, I didn't really.
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too.
I have the option that I brought meat.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
I'm not sure about that. 0 out of 200. Yeah, I don't have anything to hand over.
What's going on? You said you were bringing me.
Because Henry isn't needed sometimes, that's why. I shouldn't have any meat, but why I had this option, I have no idea. Okay.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
You're suffering, that's what.
How are you, my lord?
How do you think? That slimy toad has my blood boiling. If I get my hands on him, I'll rip his black heart out. Only I've been handed the job of guarding the western route, at the quarry, and there's not a damn thing happening there.
Well, at least you're out of archery range of the castle.
True, but it's not much consolation. If the men don't get something to do soon, I'll have to put them to work in the quarry. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
How do you think the siege will go, sir?
Better than it has done so far, I hope. First we lost your lord and father, and then our nighttime assault failed.
I'm sorry we didn't succeed. It would all have been over by now. But at least we got out alive.
If the two of you had been left behind, Istvan would have had another pair of hostages. Oh, let's pray our fortunes improve. But I'm a bit worried about that trebuchet. I don't have much experience with engines of war. Even if we do drive Toth out, there might not be much left of the castle after we've done it.
It was a pleasure to talk to you, sir.
Likewise. Take care.
Yeah, that's a pleasure, damn it. Yeah, we quite royally screwed here. Okay, Captain Bernard is useless and I can't even understand. Is having not to them. Okay, it's morning. Well, that's very messy, but seems like I actually need to run around. It's not anyhow the end. Well, that's scuffed. Because now I need to run around and, well, get all the siege equipment.
Yeah.
That's quite the messy. I should have listened to this stealthy idiots and just go and farm and chop everybody inside. As a proper knight would do. And that would be a success, I suppose. Where's the charcoal burners? Follow the stream.
Yeah.
Kinda. I need 200 of meat. You can get it normally anyhow. I mean, maybe possible after running through the whole map and buying all the possible meat. But at the same time, now knowing that Henry is noble, I can do actually some poaching easily, because it will not count as poaching, logically. This definitely right now it's fine to do. The problem is I don't like to hunt anyway here. Ugh. There should be someone following the stream. The charcoal burners. Oh yeah, they're on the other side. I pressed to jump, but I will decide to not jump.
God be with you, Henry.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
You have no idea.
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free. Or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
You better
Thank
deliver.
you. God bless you.
Goodbye.
Okay. That is done. Now the next thing. This inn, yeah. Out of beer, it's not only out of beer, it's also in theory a place to get some meat, but we'll see about that. In any case, yeah, I need to go to the scene. The closest big inn that can provide definitely some ale, and the guy actually dealt with poachers before. So in theory it's possible to get meat from him. I'm not sure, maybe the meat is the only way to actually just hunt it. I can see something moving. It's not something moving. It's just a flickering shadow of this tree is lying around. Oh, in any case, maybe I'll find something. When I don't need it, I always bumping into hare and deers and everything. But not this time. Okay.
Yeah.
From local butchers I can buy some for sure. Even if it's cost a fortune. Can you not block me, please? She just blocked me. Oh, they're just waking up. That's villagers. Oh, but it's in general opened.
God be with you.
You better help me. Andrew this time.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could, but there's nothing in it for me.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying to Talmberg, told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Volbeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least?
Can I buy a good amount of meat from him? No, I can buy only a very small amount. That will not be enough for anything. I mean, I can buy a few dozens, but that will not change anything really. On the other hand, I need to buy at least something to eat for myself.
See you later.
Whatever. It's bacon actually. Okay, I can start gathering meat actually in theory. I have to gather it before it will spoil. It should all count as meat, I suppose. Damn, this duck is expensive. How much money do I have in? Oh, I have money, it's okay. Looks like smoked sausage is the most common thing. Okay, and to not waste it, let's get some, I don't know, just bread or whatever. What they have? They don't have much. Okay. Milk and pretzels. This bread is spoiled. What sort of bread is this even? Yeah, so inconvenient to search through all this mess. Okay, Henry will be fine. 58 meat, that's not too bad, yeah. I just can buy whatever I can find on the way. Maybe it will not spoil before the time will come. I'll be able to carry it back. Alright. Comes out of beer, I need to ask around the local terms for some. Did I not? Would not be enough. There comes auto B. I need to ask around the local towers for some. I guess I need to ask in more towers or what? Like, I didn't get it. He know that he will send. But this should be done. And what now? Okay. Yeah, nothing else I can do about this. Yeah, that's messy. Okay, from here I can go to Ledechka and ask the same from Innkeeper. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I'm running the right way. I mean, roughly I'm running the right way anyway, but it's not that apparent. Yeah. Yeah, actually I got an Ledechka, that's fine. Dentus is sound logically. But yeah, I didn't expect that I will need to run a lot in the middle of this quest. The game just taking a big pause. Gather everything. Which is quite messy. This is in? No, this is not in. But actually there should be local butcher also, reckoned by even moment. The main thing for the meat to not spoil. I need to get to the engineer as fast as possible to not waste time.
I hope I can be of some
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm a few kegs short myself. And once I run out, my regulars will go elsewhere.
Amazing.
See you later.
So no way to pursue it or anything. The marker's still on him. Amazing. Amazing. There's also Ujens, which is skipped, and because I will not visit it, it probably will not count as finished. Oh fuck. This quest. I have this part. I have those. Oh, it's just stacked marker there. Amazing. This quest shouldn't even exist. Yeah. This quest doesn't even exist, but it just appeared there for no reason. Amazing. But yeah, if I'm anyway here, I need to buy my meat.
Take care.
I should buy some portions. Okay. Alright. More and Kildishka is somewhat close to Sasala, so it's reasonable to go to Sasala first. Talk to the engineer and then go to Uzhitz, whatever, and it will be done probably. Not sure what else I need actually. This probably will be over of all the things. I failed with nitrate, at least I shouldn't fail with Siegen, otherwise it will be not good. Should they run the right way when this field should be under the road, I think. On the other hand, I don't remember this tower, like, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm running the right way. I could run through forest in general with the game. I still intend to finish today. Maybe we'll need to go for a small break. I will need some tea or something soon. I don't know how long it will take. Didn't expect it will take that much. And so much running. Yeah, and here I thought that just Siege and Rennick will be the final fight and that's it. It's not. But that definitely should be the final of the finals. Don't complain, Pebbles, please. Want to get to the place, we're almost there.
Yeah. Yeah.
This farms, it doesn't help at all. It's all blocked, you can freely run around. Harrison blocking me from just proceeding with the quest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Question is where exactly he is. Someone monastery territory. I'm surprised enough, despite the fact that I need to go there anyway, I can ask the tavern keeper to bring some beer probably. Most likely will not be possible. Oh, who knows? Will not harm to ask. Will not walk away.
God save you, good night.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
And what
Maybe
do you want
actually
from the
here.
old buzzard? Never mind, what do I care? It's the big house, in the courtyard, by the monastery.
Okay.
God be with you.
Tell me all the meat. Bit by bit, but I'm getting there. But this is definitely the fastest way to get it. And as a bonus, it's a legal way to do it. I'm getting 50, I'm pretty much almost done. Usually I can buy the rest or anywhere on the way, it's whatever. Good that pebbles can carry that much. So it should be in courtyard, monastery. The tall building. The question is, courtyard does mean the monastery? Yeah, it is. So his state was local noble. I get it. That makes total sense.
God be with you, Henry.
At least somebody happy
Oh,
to
come
see me.
on. What are you trying on here?
Wait a
God,
second.
what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
You have no idea.
Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Keyser.
World renowned?
If not yet, then soon. Our Master Keyser is a mastermind. You wouldn't believe the things he comes up with. You'll be hearing more of him, you mark my words.
Okay.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
You should know Tobias.
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key. Take care.
Okay, perfect. Okay, keeping this place unlocked. My charisma still 20, should be fine. And judging by the dirty clothes, he should realize that the matter is very serious. Question is here. Where is he? He's on the first floor.
Enter.
Why is such a sudden music?
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startle me.
Well, yeah. Armored, detonate.
I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir, Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
They locked you up in Bettelern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons, thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Mm-hmm.
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis, a great book of war machines and weapons, my opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Exactly.
Nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle. Could I not just pay off the Master Builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carroll is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes. What are you thinking?
Okay.
Couldn't Carroll be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sassar Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carroll won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carroll received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That doesn't sound that good.
Curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carroll usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
So it's possible to steal it, to play dice, and probably just to pay. That's what I would like to do.
You really can't come with me right away?
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens.
Yeah, he mentioned.
Look here, I don't want any trouble. You better talk to Carroll.
Okay. You don't want any trouble, but he suggests to do some quite weird things. Yes, here's Sebastian. This is Carroll. I need to speak with him. Make sure Carroll is short of money for wages. Still Mr. Builder Carroll's commissions. Amazing. Let's see what I can do. Okay. Master Carroll. He's very busy with whatever he's doing. So in theory I can sneak and steal whatever I need to steal. On the other hand, it might be here. Okay.
God,
hopefully I will not need
good
that.
night. What can I do for you?
Whoa.
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
There is a problem.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses? Then I'd be the one having to pay compensation.
Conrad would only have to leave for a few days. Surely you can manage without him for a short while.
We might, if he didn't get himself killed there. I've given my answer. No. He stays here until the abbot says otherwise, and the abbot isn't here at the moment.
Damn that.
But the conquest of Talmberg is more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sassau's always been neutral. Anyway, I take my orders directly from the abbot.
Thank you for your invaluable assistance.
You're welcome.
May God reward you in kind.
See you later.
That sucks so heavily. Ah, damn it. I mean, there's clunky as hell. Despite that, I can just open it. Well, because I had the key from before. That's funny. Yeah. It was at least easy to do. Okay, return back. Yeah, I had got the key from the monastery, so I had it.
God save you, Henry.
Quite funny.
Greetings.
I've got that commission.
Not so loud, for heaven's sake. Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sassau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring...
Okay, get it. Alright. Run. I'm doing my best to do it fast. Because, yeah. You can find out, plus the meat will spoil. And without that siege, we'll be quite doomed. That's such a mess.
Yeah.
Yeah. So many fences. You can just run straight. Not to mention the skype on the other side of the settlement.
Buy my potions made from magical herbs. From the flames.
Should be here.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I have a message for you. The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
The fox!
Jackass! What in heaven's name are you blabbering about?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod! He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then.
Okay.
All right. Give me an hour. And I hope I won't have problems on your account. Good boy.
I can hope as well. The country. Oh. Just walking around. Okay, let's wait 1 hour. Ask for 1 hour. I will wait for 1 hour. Let's still morning, so I'm doing everything quite fine, quite fast. But still.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. Good boy.
Old dragon, okay. Looks like Scribe is very fond of it. Him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to put back the original also commission, that's quite tricky. Guess I need to put the original first. And then I don't need to hurry that much.
God be with you, Henry.
Actually, I should run here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the spinal quest is like chain of tons of quests actually at once. Just need to do a lot of different things. Yeah, first this one. Okay, I will just save just in case. It shouldn't be caught, should be fine, because he trusts me and just busy with his stuff. It shouldn't be an issue. It was here or not? Or not? What's it right? What's going on? Another rope. Oh, okay. Let's count as rope, whatever. And 3 other. First item. Which one? It's fortunate. Mess. Don't mind me. Okay. So make sure Carol is short of money for wages. Arrange for Connor to leave the construction site. Show the forger to master builder Carol. Well, I guess first, yeah, I need to speak with him.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of I charge to assistance.
He should be suspicious
Permission
of
to
that.
leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
Exactly.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. Take care.
Well, let's hope that the scribe did a good job. They should. He's been stuck here. Yes, I expect he might well check it. But there is no way to keep him there.
Well, it goes against the grain, but the seal and signature are genuine.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
How convenient. Oh, that worked.
How are you, Henry?
I'm busy.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What?
Who is... Carol said you can leave, and
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door. Not now.
Please, calm down and
What's
tell me
going
what's
on?
going on.
What happened in 2 hours?
They're after me.
Ooh.
Who? Who's after you?
What's going on?
Sigismund's people, of course.
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What the hell is going on?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kosterlitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I'm being told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door.
Oh, it all could happen in 1 hour, pretty much.
The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
The fuck is going on?
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
Oh, fuck.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
That's so bad. Like, why? Why so millions of quests and they all... damn it. Here I thought to finish the game, damn it. I mean, it's all good and all, but it all doesn't make sense. Like, why would he freak out in one... I left this place like for a few minutes, okay, for an hour in game. How could all this happen that he on the way met someone? That all doesn't make any sense. And what people could start lurking dark if it's not even was dark? It's just it doesn't make any sense. I'm so broken. I'm so confused. Pebbles, let's check fucking turn. If this guy there, I'll clap him. And we'll be done with that. Because that's all doesn't make any sense. Instead of finishing the game on high epic siege and everything, it's just dragging for no reason. So what do I know? Who suspects that Master Pager, who was with him in Sigismund campaigns, often tricks against him. If I'm ever to get Count of Tamburg, I have to find out more about the Pager. Okay. So it doesn't make any sense. Let's see, this guy looks unusual. He literally a Pager.
God be with you.
Would you be Master Pekar?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
I want to kill you.
To ask why you've come to Sassau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Here, to the women. God bless them.
Right, that'll be everything.
As the master instruct. Take care now.
Okay, that does it, I can persuade him. And if he's for different reason here, then, well, anyway, 10 assassin not to be assassin, it's not how it works. And the only way I can see is just to wait for night and kill him or something, but I'll do something about him in general. Oh, okay, let's start talking because 9 keys. It will not change anything really.
I would.
And to
Henry.
dispose of him anyway.
And what do you want from me?
Stay away from Master Kieser.
Kieser? Conrad Kieser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why, we were friends.
That doesn't make any sense.
As the master may the Lord watch over you.
They're friends. Okay, why he's freak out? Well, apparently he would tell that he's 9 or whatever. And then in case I need to sneak in the night because, well, otherwise he will not calm down and I need to skip the whole day and the food probably will spoil and I need to buy all the meat again and it's quite frustrating. Like, why would they do such fetch quests to run back and forth 10 times? It's the very end instead of epic ending or something. You just abruptly stop the ending and just... Oh! How about, Henry? We'll start do some weird dialogues and run around 50 times because it's so
Henry's
fun.
come to see us.
This... Now I can't even speak with him because... And Scribe is here. Why is the Scribe is here? Why he is working? It's ridiculous. I actually need to now wait for the night. Where am I supposed to wait even? Watch out for the assistant midnight. Where am I supposed to hide for it? Because like how it even works? Like, can I just stay here near his, well, door?
Prague, didn't I? Why do they want...
I need to check who's in the garden, but also where it can be. There's some bushes, but in any case, like, there's no real place to hide. That's not how it works. Okay. Well, know the choice anyway. I would say it would be most reasonable to sit inside. Also reasonable to ask Urban actually.
How are you?
But it's not possible. Because here apparently garden's a place he could see something. Okay, let's wait till dark. Now Henry will be hungry in addition, and I need to deal with this as well. Okay, have some food at least. I have no idea when it should happen. Just skipping hours will not work as well. Because, well, I can skip it and I definitely don't want to see it for a couple real hours on the ground. Maybe there's some option to hide somewhere. But I don't see it. Yeah. Oh, that's some place to hide. Kinda, but you can't really hide here. You'll sit still like an idiot. Sit in the shadow here, that would make sense. Metal. Yeah, I have no idea. Where am I supposed to hide or what am I supposed to do? Yeah, this beer quest literally marked every tavern except for Sasao. Despite the fact that in Sasao you probably can get the most of the beer. Okay. Yeah, this is like sitting in bushes here and you should be able to see everything at night. Like for how long am I supposed to wait? Where am I supposed to wait? It's so unclear. Which chit-chat was assassin at midnight. Well, it's midnight, yes. An assassin around this mud. Welcome to the only door, I guess. Amazing. Just sit in darkness. Hope again. Use Nighthawk potion, at least. And could use some food, damn it. Did they have some tried whatever things here? Something already? Oh, there is some guy.
What? Even a... Oh, damn.
Charlatan.
Glad to see you.
What the fuck he is doing here?
About those other things you wanted.
What?
I'll get...
Excellent!
What the...
See you later.
I feel quite hungry.
Get him!
Oh, God, oh,
Here! Don't let him get away!
You there. Stop.
Come here, quick!
Surrender. You'll have to answer for your lawbreaking. You'll die for that.
So who is...
Surrender now! Hear me!
My God!
Are you
Damn
going
it!
to give you...
It's so ridiculous. So I guess I moved too early, so he didn't... So he did nothing. Objective failed. What do you mean objective failed? Unload the game, no? Yes. This game. Okay, waiting for midnight. Yes, it's charlatan coming closer for whatever reason. Most likely to steal something or just look upon. Probably just an idiot. Because, well, he is an idiot. Does that anybody hired him to be an assassin? Probably trying to steal something. Or just looking around. Okay, let's wait for him. That's quite meh, but it is what it is. There was options but wait for him. The problem is I need to kinda hide so he will actually come closer. Because otherwise he pretends that he's just walking around. And that's the problem. You can't even ask him any questions, even if it's apparently suspicious that he is here. At least the rain is over and I can see something. Should be already closer. It's quite frustrating to sit for a long time. Can you not, mud? I should sit more around because it's just boring I can see shit. Why is this time I can see him? Or did I wait it longer last time? Did he move around the place? How it works? Oh, he's coming. Finally, damn it.
Even a bone buried in this. What? Hey! Oh, damn. Nothing. I'm not doing anything here. And I'm certainly not taking anything from the site. Nor anything from the church. No. I'm actually here by mistake.
God be with you.
And no options. That's.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
That's so fucking broken. I hate it. You need to wait for him to steal something or whatever, otherwise you can't do anything. It's just very frustrating. Oh fuck, I misclicked. Not sure what I even moved. In any case, I definitely need to eat something that will spoil fast. Because it's also drop instance. Okay, so he's crawling through exactly this place. That's why hiding somewhere I need to hide who knows where, but somewhere away from his road pretty much. There's also this grave. Not sure am I supposed to wait, but he's kinda noticing me. So if I'm hiding on his way, that doesn't work. Because the game works very weird with the stealth. It's unclear what counted normally. Yeah, that's quite scuffed ending. Very scuffed. Dragon. Okay. Let's equip all the heavy stuff. All the noisy, clunky things. Now Henry is very stealthy and can see everything. And let's drink another schnapps because it's just insane. Loading again and again and waiting. Should be faster this time. But it's so weird, like he literally sneaking here. Why I can't just go and talk to him about this? No. Even saying phrases connected to it, but he just living away, so it doesn't count. He's coming so slow. I'm kinda curious as rain is always scripted at some point or not. Rain going for now and I cannot say much. He's still not here. But both last times he appeared exactly after the rain. But yeah, with high chance he just stealing something from monsters that he maybe don't even know about this master something. The main problem is that the quest doesn't trigger after encountering him. Okay, he's finally sneaking. And actually this time brain became stronger. His only way is to cut him red-handed, but what exactly his bow do, it's unclear. I don't see him. That's the problem. Move behind the bush, now I don't see him at all. And definitely don't wanna wait again from scratch. Saying something. Like, is it time or not? He's sneaking further. Because with the rain I can't see anything. Oh wait a second, actually there is an assassin. Nothing to see here. Guard. He actually came for that purpose. Okay, it was actually real assassin. Somehow. The torch for whatever reason lying here. So messy. Okay, can I speak with him now? Yeah, he's not sleeping.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
And he's dead.
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy. Was it Pekar?
Yes. I saw him all too clearly.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet Jesus, there'll be more. I need to hide away somewhere.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Finally, damn it. That took a while. Okay. Did meat spoil? No, but it's getting there. That's the problem. It's night. I need to wait kinda till morning, but that's a mess. That's very, 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 very messy. But okay, I just need to buy one more portion of meat and visit another tavern, I guess, to get the sale. I don't know, maybe it's already fine, but for whatever reason, the game didn't count it. Like it's already done. Maybe I need to check every single place. First I can check on him. Durkee, Trunky, whatever. That's equip armor. But yeah, he couldn't disable as well. He's just immune to it for whatever reason. Maybe because of low stealth. Okay, Savage Snobs. Probably house powered meat still will count. Because I don't know, the game is supposed too fast. Not much can be done about this. Now I need to get to Summer Pesh. Through Summer Pesh I can go to Talmberg probably. They can ask also about the beer. And should be able to get more meat, so it should be enough in summary. And the only place that I didn't visit was Ujens. And hopefully I will not need to visit it. At But if I will need, I can visit it after Talmberg, because I, in any case, need to get to Talmberg first. It's funny, by the way, that this Master Engineer went on his own. Did he, by the way? Yeah.
Yeah.
So he living on his own, even if assassins right behind him. Right after him. He's still ready to go, so... Oh, maybe I misunderstood, and maybe will be sent few men from Talmberg that will escort him. That I don't know. Mariana. Well, I guess I need to wait till morning. Nourishment and energy low, but I can drink potions if anything. Yeah. Okay. That's villagers. Okay. Innkeeper.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
You can only hope.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm sorry about that, but I don't have any to spare. I can... God be with you.
Okay. At least I need to buy the beer. Let's buy some bread rolls for food. I'll have some food for myself. With all this going to garrison. And silver schnapps. Okay, that should be enough. Actually, the soup quite amazing in terms of nourishment. Works like a charm. Now I need energy potions. Where go the digestive cockerel? This one, I think. Yeah. Yeah, nourishment a bit debuffing. They're overstuffed. Now it's time to get to Talmberg. Logically, the beer should count from the adjacent tavern anyway. Because one tavern will deliver, so it should be fine. To get to Talmberg. Yeah, it was summer patch, not Mirhead. For Mirhead you can get anything. Oh, and in case I need to get through fields to Talmberg.
Yeah.
You can't really go wrong with it. I think it's not possible to go wrong with it. Because there are only fields. You can just go through the fields. That's also Rat's camp. Still there, still have soldiers. Why is the soldiers not near Talmberg? That's beyond me. Logically, they all should be moved away long ago. There's no reason to stay camp near Mirhead. Mirhead travels already dealt with. Let some jump. It's okay, Pebbles. Almost there. Almost.
Yeah.
Okay, first the quartermaster, all the food and stuff, until it, well, it still lasts because it will spoil soon. The main problem with carrying this meat, it just spoils very fast. When being cooked, it still spoils very fast. Okay. Is the quartermaster? Yes. Okay, Saint Kings.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Rubard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
Okay. That's a lot of meat. Let's keep a few sausages. Oh, I can shove more. Okay.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble.
Okay.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin. May the Lord watch over
Exactly.
you.
Okay, that is done.
Time comes for the big push.
That's pretty good. Perfect. So this is done. Now about Sir... I need to speak with Sir Robar, I guess. Captain Robar, wherever he is. Moved around the camp, I've seen him. Now I have no idea where he is. Here he is. I hope that I will not need to run through a lot of stuff. Because he needs something else.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. But there's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. And when they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
I might have something. Some herbals could brew up some to objective complaints. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Okay.
That's all. I just need to proceed with the siege. Let's see. Now just to let Master Pfeiffer know he's on the other side, should we? Talk to Sir Divish. Let's ground the camp if anyone needs help. I mean, it's sure possible to do more, but you can do everything. I did the main thing for soldiers. That's already something.
Yeah.
Now I just need to start the process with trebuchet and then I'll see if we'll have any time frame between.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The
Not sure
rocket
how
is the
historical
missile.
this is.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them.
Okay, nobody cares.
I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
It's not his doorstep, that's the main thing. And shouldn't be.
Greetings. What do you need?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
No.
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. Good luck, then.
Yeah, it's all amazing, no, but... just too much everything. Help Master Pfeiffer. That sounds more reasonable. Which is, where is Master Pfeiffer? Oh yeah. He's eating. I'll help, I'll help.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such, well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Password? Fox? Alright. I'll bear it in mind.
That I could be of service.
That's a weird
I'm
warning.
truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
I don't need, just let's start the sound, please.
Goodbye.
So, wait until the trebuchet is finished. So anyway, need to wait. Okay, that's complicated. Because for how long wait? Okay, let's see. Captain Bernard's main concern is that the men are tired and prone to fall asleep of duty. The herbalist could brew up a tonic for them to ward the fatigue and prep them up for battle. Went to priest in Talmberg to take care of the dead and dying, and it would be good for the morale of the troops too. Should try and find a priesthood prepared to do it. We have many wounded and dying men in need of medical help. I should go to the monastery and ask. I hope. Because I couldn't speak with some of them, I couldn't get all the quests at once, so I couldn't now run again through all the map. No thanks. It's just too much of running around for today. The Division Master Favor now have at their disposal the best engineer in the kingdom. Not in the whole empire. The trip should be built in few days. How many is few days? I guess we'll just sleep and choose sausages and that's it. Because people will be fine after the siege in any case. Oh yeah, I can save even. Yeah, because yeah, hardcore mode. Mention about trunk. I guess it's one of these trunks. Or not. I have no idea, whatever. Don't really need anything. Just need to find a place to sleep and just skip the days or something. But that's too much of running. Yeah, there's no safe place to sleep, seems like. Oh, maybe I can use big tent, but probably not. Is even bed here? Actually, I can. Okay. That's something. I can sleep infinitely, but at least that's something. I just don't know how many few days. 2 days, 3 days, 5 days. In case I would need to skip days. But yeah, damn, that's some stretched ending. Instead of just do the ending, they just stretch it heavily. But yeah, Siegen apparently not the easy or fast matter to do. But still, it doesn't help. Okay, let's see. That's one day skipped. Will it count already or not? How many this matter of days is unclear. At least troops have food, ale. They have stuff for sieging, so they all will be good. All I need to do is waiting, which cannot be done that easy because I need to stuff myself with something. Milk spoiled, apparently. No, sausage is spoiled. It's such a shame. Yeah, that's actually make it complicated. Didn't expect the sausages already will spoil. Damn. That's some waste.
I feel quite hungry.
Apparently I feel hungry, yeah. And I didn't have any food really. Oh, I have a lot of wine, but that's not what actually helps. Actually, it's not even a lot of wine. But that helps a bit. I guess I still have time and I'm still stuck with it.
Against the Turks, Sigismund was on
Hmm.
good terms with his brother then. Even
Can I from pot or something? Yeah, I can, but it doesn't help much, but it helps a little bit. It's pretty much 5 nourishment. Can only rope, but can get my food. No, well. I don't thought revision is finished. Questions when it will be finished. But whenever it will be finished, I don't have food. Damn. That's an unexpected problem. Thought I had enough, but no. All the meat spoiled because of all these waitings. Maybe we can buy stuff in local town. Because the depleted town was with this guy. Probably also can use bus service. Can I? Everybody evacuated here. Yeah, I guess nobody is here.
Yeah.
Why this guy is sneaking? All of them sneaking around. What the hell is going on? It's weird. That's so messy. Well, I guess I need to get to the tavern. Same success, I could bring a priest at least. Yeah, herbalist in theory can be okay. We're going for quests.
Yeah.
See, herbalist is potentially close. Same for priest. And there I can also get some food. But yeah, that's quite hilarious. They're sneaking everywhere around the place. Literally sneaking. So if I'll go this way, yeah, I can go to the left.
Yeah.
Get herbalist. Get the fetch quests. I mean, it can make sense to bring some goodies for troops, bring even priest, potions, yeah, but potions I could make or maybe just give. But I guess because we need probably a lot of them in the professional who will be busy with that. And that's where I turned kinda. She should be very close. I'm a bit confused. Yeah, I remember this place. Purple should be very close to this one. Yeah, but now I'm disoriented. This is... oh yeah, I found it. Let's hope that she'll agree. She person was quite helpful.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Truly indeed.
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I have here.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the legwork yourself.
Okay, for example.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it. What do you need?
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt.
I maybe have it all.
God be with you.
60. She mentioned like a little bit of the stuff. How can I even get the stuff? Does she have anything here? Metal. She have some useless stuff, metal and whatever. No way I can get so much. Take it turns together all this nettle and mint. And mint not even growing freely, huh? She doesn't have it here, then how am I supposed to get it? No chance pretty much. That's insane. They just created insane grind fetch quests. No thanks. I mean, it's kinda something to do for this few days, waiting for Trebuchet, but that's insane. It's the most grindy piece of gameplay, pretty much. And why Henry Solo should fix the whole army, pretty much. This makes sense. Especially why with all the troops in there, they could definitely send good portion of people, because not many people inside the castle. If they would decide to leave, then it's easier to get them down. The problem only with sieging, because you can't enter the castle. If somebody trying to leave, you can easily clap them. So why not to send some people around? But okay. I need to buy some food that can hold for a while. Can you trade? Can we talk, please?
I'm on it. Where do I go?
Wrong question. Okay, what can hold 3 days? Looks like it spoils faster. Oh, bread holds nicely, huh? Mostly. Cheese, 5 days, yes. That should help. Okay, water. Durability, but nourishment does nothing. 1 day is... Oh yeah. Wine can hold for sure. I can give some nourishment at least. Red sauce can hold. That should be fine. Oh yeah, I had some cheese actually with me. Perfect. Now I have food, so I can wait. And I can get the priest. He should be around. Yeah. As usual. Just at least. Can I... Father Godwin?
Good day.
I brought you back that manuscript you lent me.
Ah, the opus of Matthew of Yanov. I was wondering if I'd ever see it again. Thanks, my son.
And
there's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move, they'll have the bishop down on my back.
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal. And don't think I've forgotten it.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such pettiness? My reasons are honorable.
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. But tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works, and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that's human? I can never remember. See you later.
Okay. I get the priest at least. That's more than enough anyway. Time to return and wait for the siege. I already did the best I could. Because gathering millions of herbs, that's definitely what I don't want to do. It'll take a lot of time. The real time. Sure can help waiting the siege, but better just skip it through sleeping. It's already a lot. I was focused to finish the game today and it's just dragon. For no reason. And some random monk on the way. Okay. Enough is enough. Spoiled food. Okay, let's wait for siege. And I meanwhile will kick the kettle because I really need to drink something.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
So just by waiting it triggered the sound that I didn't even see. Okay, amazing. And this guy,
Move.
the messenger.
Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right.
Sigismund is coming or what?
Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic? He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
But can we even find so many of them? Yeah, that's more mess than I would expect.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine. How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
Yeah, his original plan was to take castle then.
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townburg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold
out. Yeah, that's the main problem. We don't know how many people come in.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
That all doesn't sound good anyhow. Вже треба ще тест. Given millions of quests, but it doesn't even load further. So are we loading or waiting for quests to proceed or what? Because if it's infinite loading, that's quite messy, huh? It's loading plus this. Because the game might be, well, it's not crashed because quests still counted, but at the same time, it's infinite loading so far. What a mess. So, yeah, I think the game still bugged out, so I can't even proceed with the quest. Probably need to restart the client. Amazing. Amazing. Oh yeah, it does not further, so I would say yeah, I need to restart the clan. Alt F4. Amazing. You're amazing. Come on. Doesn't even want to close properly, yeah? At least it's wasting a lot of time to synchronize with Steam. The question is what will be loaded. Probably save before. Some sleep and save or whatever. Yeah, the game become way less stable closer to the end. Guess the further in games, the less it's tested. Or maybe just because save is non one. What to say? They still need to drink and it still couldn't, damn it. Okay. Now the pretzels. I just slept enough so the save was before. Well, okay, let's wait for it.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Amazing.
Breathe, man.
So, okay. So, trebuchet was at the beginning, I get it. So, trebuchet not fully finished, and at the same time we attack from the other side. That maybe means that there will be no real siege. But it doesn't want to load further. Yes, just counting quests one by one. Well, maybe it's not infinite load, maybe it just take a lot of time. Let's give it a time, but that's weird. Let's see. We Google the problem meanwhile, if it exists. Yeah, I can see this issue. 6 years ago, post. Infinite loading screen after watching the trebuchet test. First time in 3 playthroughs. Yeah, it's still loading. The same missions with the same mode. I had to use the mod, the first and only mod installed for this game. Amazing. Oh, and the black screen appears and you can hear the music and get quest notifications. Open the console and type cheat save. Force quit the game, launch it again, load the save and should be good. It's insane. Amazing. So it's actually bugged out fully. Absolutely amazing. Oh, I can open on console. The question is like, why would I need a mod? What is this mod even? Just some cheat mod. It's console commands to spawn teleport key on PCs. Limited to 5 quick save, turn console commands, etc. Well, yeah, it's kinda activating a lot of cheats, but isn't it originally works? Maybe there are some other solutions. So it's possible to wait, like one guy writing like he waited for 2 minutes and finally got through. I've kept starting at the circling thing at bottom right for so long. No, maybe it will get through after all. Watch a 10 minutes video without it changing, also have minus this, so yeah, I guess it's not it. Yeah, that's quite messy. Install the mod to finish this, mich. Yeah, many people have this issue, including PlayStation 4 version and PC version. 4 years ago, same stuff. Even 3 years ago, the same stuff. And there is no official fix for that. There's some social on the solution. Fucking 8 minutes video for the solution, really? And it's still the same cheat mode, pretty much the only option. Yeah, that's a problem. Alt 4. I maybe should wait a different day or something like this. Maybe that's the issue. We try. But yeah, amazing bonus. After all this fetch quest, it just doesn't work anymore. And hard to say exactly what's the issue. Just some kind of bug. Maybe connects to waiting or sleeping or something. So let's try to do it differently. If I wait till, I don't know, dark time, then resave again. Let's wait a bit. Maybe just need to make a fresh save or something, because many people probably skipped, and depends how you maybe spend this time, it can glitch or not. Hard to say. But yeah, after so many years, it's still bugged. Let's make a separate save on this stuff. And pretzels. Okay, so we're waiting. One hour. Not sure when it's count. Waiting something? What do you mean? Oh, I had this food in game. If you mean noises. This noises. Yeah, I'm eating something. Yeah, that's chewing. In game chewing. I literally ate like 5 pretzels in game. Because nourishment of Henry was very low. Aside of it, no, I didn't eat anything for 6 hours. Yeah, there's quest for this now. To trigger some around 8, I think. Okay, let's drink another. That's why I maybe should talk to Serdiush about the priest.
Greetings.
I've arranged for a priest to come. He promised to take care of the people around here.
Thank you, Henry. Lifting the spirit can help us all. God be with you.
Right, now can I wait? One more? Maybe it will fix the glitch. If not, then I will need to install this amazing mod and use these cheats to get the ending actually. Hopefully I will not need it, but no guarantee. I'm still not there. Okay, let's make another save. Because I can. Not sure when it triggers. After 9, I guess. Everything happens after 9 in this game. Everybody's sleeping till 9. Which is quite unusual in my opinion. Usually the peasants and workers woke up early. Actually, yeah, this time, look at this. That was Trebuchet is finished, but I'm not inside the cutscene. Go and watch Trebuchet test. Oh, maybe because I actually skipped time and exactly the place where I need to be, and that bugged the quest. Perfect. Drink another schnapps and more saves. Yeah, because I slept in the tent where I should trigger the zone, that's probably why it was infinite loading. So it auto-triggered the quest and eventually glitched away everything. And probably I'm not alone who slept in this tent. At least I hope that the issue is that one.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
Finally, I'm not missing this cutscene. Wow, we just need to adjust.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Oh yeah, pretty much. A few more shots and we'll shoot in proper distance and direction. Okay, let's give the scene on this. Okay. Am I getting loaded? No, not. That's the main thing. Because it's not necessary connected readiness, but can be connected also to who knows what. Yeah, watch trebuchet, but didn't work out. Yeah, that wasn't a solution after all, so looks like I need a mod. Meh. Okay, people are arguing about this. Well, yeah. You need to install literally mod made for cheating to be able to pass this. Yeah, many people have this issue. Okay, so I need mod from Nexus. So how to install the shit? Shit in the buff. Damn, can I get information how to install this one? Requirements. Oh, so that's not required, but if you want console tab completion, run the game with dev mod, see screenshot on how to add dev mod on Steam. Create a mods folder and then unzip the mod into it. Okay, create mods folder and then unzip the mod into it. You must ensure you have this folder structure after unzipping the mod. Okay, so what? Why am I not doing Alt 4? Steam library. Community up to date. Yeah. Properties, installed files, browse. Okay. Now downloading the mod. Shit, no keys. This version of the mod has no key bindings. Well, yeah. Yes, please. Don't need any bindings. Oh, now download. Must be logged into download files. Why am I not logged in? Okay. Fix finding. Yeah, that's quite a hassle. I mean, modding is fine, and I did a lot of this stuff, but at the same time, apparently I don't want to do it regularly. And especially when doing it like this, in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of ending, installing cheats, it's for the games that I never installed any mods. And that's quite me. Okay, so file downloaded. Create a mods folder and then unzip the mods into it. So Steam Apps Common Kingdom Come Deliverance mods. Mods. Okay, now I need to copy this mod there. If you install the mod correctly, it will print out the mod name and current version of the console when the main menu loads. Press the tilde. Use page up key, scroll up and enable it. Okay. So I installed the thing. So, the same issue. When the black screen appears and you can hear the music and get quest notifications, open the console and type cheat save. Force quit the game, launch it again, load the save. I get it. Let's see what they did there. Okay, let's restart. So I need to load the game, skip time till the quest, well, trigger the quest pretty much. Then when it will break down, pretty much on infinite loading screen, I need to save the game. By the way, let's check, does the mod work even? It should say that it is. Mod event, music, that's not it. So if you install the mod correctly, it will print out the mod name and current version in the console when the main menu launches. Load that file. Mod open packs and mod cheats. Wow, there is something here. So I guess it works, but looks different from how it is showed there. The game. Cheat save. I just ended the save, so it was saying now Alt F4. Now I should just launch again, press continue, and that should work. As far as I understand, but damn, that's such a mess. Common bug that breaking the ending. Not fixed after how many years? 7? 6 years. And that's quite a crucial one. Because majority of players wouldn't even deal with this shit. You would just install the game. Let's learn something. And that's the correct quest. Attention! Okay, perfect. I have the save. Let's make a proper one. Right, so I passed the thing.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is...
Wow, what's the options?
Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Have a good reason.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Ratay.
Can I not be stuck here, please?
If you
thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice and
Okay. The forest should be oh, what a mess. Amazing. That's all wrong quests. Siege. Yeah, I still have this quest, surprisingly enough. When you're ready, go to the battleground. Yeah, I'm not against the idea. This is the way. So I need to follow that way. Okay, now I understand that. Because I wasn't sure which forest I should use.
Yeah.
And that explained one peculiar looking place that's exactly there. I passed it multiple times, so I'm confused why it looks like that. Now I can understand why.
Yeah.
It's connected to final mission pretty much. Okay, it's time to go for it. That should be very close here. Hard to say how much possible to do the proper rear attack from here and see something at the same time. On the other hand, I chose a place with a bridge, so maybe actually that's what it is. That's why. Should be somewhere here now.
Yeah.
Please no infinite loadings.
Just a little longer. Easy, easy.
Can you see it or something? He's standing like an idiot. It's quite a lot of people.
Easy. Christ, and all this.
I actually could deal with them solo even. I mean, it's good with some time. Just give me a horse, a bow.
Damn it! They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard to the left, and the rest come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
Charge! Ride those horsens into the dirt!
Yep, dude. Yeah, it's too many of them at once. Another one down. Oof. Yeah, the problem is I can't rush through it. This guy is full scale armored. Can I target the proper target? Because I just smacking. And immediately I'm attacked by group as well. How did he master strike? He didn't even look at me. Damn, his stuff. Finally. That's a friendly fire. It's just kicking each other. Now we need to attack from the side.
We have to help them!
Can't waste time on him so much. But he's not attacking and I cannot do shit to him. Just go away. So Hanush actually was surrounded here. Get clapped. That was a mess.
Here's their leader.
What?
Oh, this shitter.
Boy. You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
And they live in the castle.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Apparently. They apparently watched all the time. Figuring that we left the place unguarded. I would say it's a perfect opportunity to repair the armor that got damaged. This is too trashed already. Oh, that's something. Can I... Yeah, of course I can use schnapps. Because of course... well, that's what it is. It's charisma. What about stamina potion? Oh, but okay, let's use another chamomile. It's already something. Can we charge with spam balls or something? Go quick and help defend trebuchet. Yeah, not against the idea. But I guess I'm running with all the group. Which actually will take some time to get there. Running the horse would be more reasonable. On the other hand, I'm not sure that I can call doubles. And if I will go there alone, I might will trigger some scripts that I don't. That I better not trigger until the troops will come. So, most reasonable to go with others. And yeah, we're quite far away. What is weird for me is that they came from this direction to where we ambushed them. And logic is they should go from the opposite direction. Just confusing. Or maybe the king... Oh, hard to say. And the guy just peacefully working in quarry. The stone will not deliver itself. Oh, there's somebody up front. That's might be our enemies. Yeah, that's quite possible.
We'll go to the village.
Whoa, Sir Hanish, can you not go berserk? He literally went like berserk. He don't have helmet, he don't have even proper armor, he just... I have Pernarch and he charged in the front. It's quite impressive. No, I don't see anyone on the way. It was a small group and it's done for. Logically, I don't have much men. Have to lose an additional 5 or so, they should have like 10 at best there. Oh, they're already fighting actually. That's a lot of them. But with this guy is, but he isn't very fancy equipment. Can you just die already? That's insane how they, some of them tough and equipped. Yeah, this guy is going full defense, which is understandably so. Groschen, yay! It's all good, but we still didn't take the castle. And the main shooter's still sitting there. But we still have to live another day.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Why did they bring the trebuchet then?
What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Okay, so we're still continuing. Oof. And what the point was of all this means of fetch quest? We built the damn trebuchet, but we can't use it anyway. So what's the point? And I expected this because yeah, the problem was with hostages anyway. Okay, I should save at least. Okay.
Do your worst. I won't betray my
God bless you. What troubles you?
What do you mean what troubles me? I arrived to interrogate or whatever.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, And you better think carefully about how you answer them. What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
How did you meet him?
He killed my parents.
Oh.
Toth killed your parents?
You could never understand. They were weak. Istvan strong. He took better care of me than any father.
Amazing.
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
No, who knows?
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranic and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You'd never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Okay, finally we proceeded.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar
Their
situations.
hunters know how to speak.
Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance.
Do you take me for a fucking fool?
Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. And for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
What about husband, I'm sorry, or something?
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Just send the Henry up front and that's it. 30 people? It's fine. They can fight
Well,
all at once anyway.
What do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Finally a proper siege. I mean, this proper assault. Yeah. It took too long. And for another round of schnapps.
I'm glad you came.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
I'll pause.
But, sir, I have no idea how.
Master Keyser and Master Fafar have prepared everything. There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days.
Amazing.
Sir Robard will explain what comes next. God be with you.
Damn, the thing is dragon. Okay.
Load the trebuchet! Good day. See you later.
Yeah, this Indian is quite dragon. Okay. So like for a week we will just bombard them with something amazing. Watch me. That will take eternity. So what am I supposed to do really? Been given the task of firing the first shot of Talmberg from the trebuchet. All I have to do is pull them right. Yes. Now I need to wait until they will actually load that. Which takes some time, I would say. They should just launch Henry. Henry will fly like a rocket and slash everybody inside this place. Okay. You put it there. Now also need to put the rope or something. It's just left. Amazing. How am I supposed to launch anything if they... This guy went to sleep. They're supposed to attack and not just launching. Okay, this guy is run. Oh, he's supposed to roll through. Well, I guess he will roll through textures. How else? Come on. Come on. I just hope that Avaira will allow me to skip the rest of the time. Not wait for eternity. Yes, ruining their own castle. It's quite a shame.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Hey, Blaricus. Yeah, I normally shouldn't stream right now, but I'm trying to finish the game and dragon. So take some time. Okay.
It's all the same, isn't it?
No,
yeah,
it
I
is
misclick
not.
wrong. Well, whatever.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For weeks.
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. God be with you.
Okay. And the 2 days again. Can I wait with him or something?
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? You came too soon. See you later.
Okay. I had enough of fetch quests, of gathering 50 or 60 flowers, whatever. I'm going to sleep. Enough is enough. Last time few days was pretty much 2 days. So I guess I need to skip 2 days more. Then it will be done. And we can finally go and assault the castle. Fort, I don't know how properly call it. Because people sometimes call some absolute random pile of wooden logs a castle. And this stuff looks like the most castle castle of them all. Well, Rotai also have not the worst one. It's 23. And they're still happily throwing rocks. Oh, okay. Kinda makes sense. Even, yeah. Hungry, I need to eat something. Bread rolls already spoiled. How? It's supposed to hold 4 days. Bread's supposed to hold the same 4 days, but bread is fine. How it even works? Okay, I can eat more. Alright, we're eating more. That was strange noise. But damn, yeah. I'm kinda curious, actually, was it possible just by stealth mission finish the whole ending? Probably not, but if it was, damn. Because it's so much more if you're not finishing the stealth mission. If you finish stealth mission, you need the whole siege, bring supplies, bring, I don't know, arc engineer, build trebuchet, fight other armies coming. That's insane. Oh, they're still busy with trebuchet. Let's wait for another day. Another sound. Interesting. I guess this means that another day passed. Another success was Sinjin. But quite interesting that they even counted this in mechanics. Game saved. Oh yeah. Well, still throwing rocks. Okay, let's wait till, I don't know, morning? Morning for them usually start at 9. Actually, nourishment is very now. Okay. I guess I can show something after that. Hopefully Henry will not die from starvation. Because actually nourishment is done for. 0 nourishment. Not sure how it works and what happened actually. On 0 nourishment I never reached it before. Okay, this bread is not edible. Cheese part of the spoiled. Pretzels not edible. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, the cheese will not kill me, I guess. Also should have something like this. Ah, that's different. 5 minutes strength for woundedness. Dementia. No, I don't remember which one fixing. Digestive potion, I guess. So your stomach in case of food poisoning or eating. Perfect. Digestive poison. Oh, it's just killed nourish. Oh fuck. That was some waste. Some waste. Amazing. I'll drink wine at least. That's some food. That wasn't expected. And no food around, nothing I can eat or use. And I guess I need to wait more. Yes, the food is the main problem. You can get food right here. And you just dying from starvation pretty much. Okay, what about drinking wine? The beer? Yeah, that's some nourishment. And now I just need potions that fixing it. Hair of a dog, I guess. Yeah, it cures the drunkenness, prevents hangover. Okay, alchemy. And no silver schnapps. Can we begin, please?
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? Good luck then.
How can I know when they will be done with this? I don't know. Okay, sleeping more. Can't sleep anymore right now. Okay, this is probably the time then. Or maybe, no, maybe he just can sleep more. Yeah, that's some ending. Split it in multiple missions. With fetch quests, with run around, with spending days literally. Okay. Yeah, this is finally the time. Building the village, well yeah. This is pretty much final mission. Final missions are dragging for quite a long time. So maybe it was possible to finish it with stealth mission, but I failed it. Okay.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvan's a stubborn bastard.
Alright, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready?
Yes,
if you need
please.
to rest or anything, we can still wait.
No, I don't need
you won't
rest.
have another chance.
I have enough of rest.
Day, or until your final rest.
I am ready.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on 2 fronts. The North Gate and the West Wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
Okay.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Better carry a shot, I suppose.
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
Yeah, would be nice to participate in this.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
Okay.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
Perfect.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
Exactly.
A village lad and an old soldier. This fan must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes
that
open.
might happen.
Take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to
you mean
stripling.
The bard
Good luck to you,
playing on my...
old soldier.
See you later.
That's fine. That was fast transition. My. In cape and armor. That's not possible. It's a dream. That's not a direct hit to the gates. Oh, is it? Actually, he managed to hit the mechanism. Impressive. That's actually impressive. Yeah, some fish quest I didn't finish. The gathering of this mint, wormwood, whatever. That's too much. I brought 200 of meat, all the ale, the priest, all the peach and whatever else they needed. Well, we're going on the wall, so I guess should... Oh, let's see. Yeah, on Hungry Belly, assault is not that great, actually, but I use shield. Henry, can you... Thank you. Actually, it's not many arches, not many at all. The show ladders through textures. Okay. Here we go. Henry going first. Which is probably not that smart to do. But that's fine. They will fuck him up. Oh damn, of course. Well, I'll keep them busy. Can I turn around?
Faster! Look at those battle boats!
Okay, just wait for me. But damn, he is good at parrying. Damn, this archer just shooting and don't care at all. Damn it, I'm not even sure where I'm standing. Go away. Damn. Can't attack both of them at once. Finally, 1v1. Oh, damn! Oh! I cannot even see anything. The archer is concerning, to say the least. Then can you not? That was a mess. Captain Bernard, hold on. I'm doing my best. Oh. Damn it. That's a melee. Certainly good that I have a shield. And immediately somebody is smacking me up from behind. Longsword is not the best in such situation, but it's still doing a lot of damage. I still can use it with a shield. It's such a mess. He lost his weapon. Just die already. That's so buggy. Okay, finally. That's a mess. Can I drink a potion, please? No, I cannot. All the potions restricted. I better not get bleeding, otherwise I will just bleed. Oof. Okay, I don't need shield that much anymore.
We've got them! And now from the south! We'll charge them from the rear!
Oh. I better do as much damage as I can. I will save you. Oof. So many hits. Can you die? No, that's not what I... Damn it. I wanted to do mercy kill, but I couldn't. Oh, don't, Captain. It's a mess. I'm in private area. I'm in private area. Can you imagine? Oh, actually now I can drink potions. That's something. First of all, poison. The most deadly of them all. Secondary. Yeah, nourishment 27. Some food wouldn't harm. The stuff maybe all have nourish. Actually, it have. Ninki is another potion for some regeneration. Procure potion. Have some nourishment, that's absolutely fine. Show more of it. Perfect. I can't see shit. Where are we heading? Oh yeah. Okay. Knows where we're going. I hope. Yeah, there's a fight in court and we will strike from behind. Can you block me? Thank you. Get them, boys. That's a melee. This guy blocks for me. Okay. So agile. Such fight actually was quite fun. Like, would be cool if there would be more of this stuff in the game. But actually there is nothing. You either fight in 1v1 or like 1v2 3 sometimes. Somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
Sir, we should give the order.
With no big
See if
fights or
this
anything.
Van Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hamish.
Istvan! It's over!
Can you
You
understand
want us
any
to
problem
come
with
and
the camera?
get you!
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here. Grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here. All bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way
I suppose
unharmed.
there's one way to save hostages.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none.
And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
So will he just leave the place in general, or how it works? I mean, right now apparently, but...
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish!
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
That's why you shouldn't trust everybody. Especially unknown people.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
I look forward to it.
Yeah, that's probably what happened on the sequel. So even in the sequel, I still need to go for this damn sword.
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
You have a good point.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Not now, Henry. There will be time and the place, but not today.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
Even if it's the helmet. I'm surprised.
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
I would say a few months.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us.
We're still doing the same.
Pair of veterans.
I wouldn't call him veteran.
Blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
Well, yeah, now he actually should treat Henry differently because now he knows that Henry actually a nobleman as well. That was not known in the past.
What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there.
A good point. Because he is not much of a noble in many ways.
Now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later.
Nah, let me drink this Zero false alcohol effects. This is fucking up the picture.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well,
Yeah.
I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
Yeah, losing second father would be a bit too much, Henry. In just few weeks or something.
The way you found Toth, sneaking into Brannick all on your own. Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
No, apparently he is not that courageous as Henry.
There's no sign of them. Move on.
Oh, there should be in skylets. On the other hand, yeah, it makes sense to show that they're not chasing them. No, sir, I took a knife, at least.
I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
So what, we'll just say a couple words and then head move into the second game, pretty much?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
Yeah, Heather is so covered in shit.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner.
To Henry's a bastard.
And your
after all.
father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal.
Nuts the
You
butts.
can take the front.
Classic mortal riding.
It's like I always imagined it would be. Teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Happy end. Wait a second, is it really happy end? I mean, does Jobst arrived? Shouldn't we have some kind of epilogue with him? Maybe it will be after all this very long list, probably. Damn, that was a very long game. A good one, but damn. Still buy game after so many years. Pretty much I get soft lock at the very end. If not the cheated mod, then it wouldn't even possible to go through it. But okay. I remember when I played it on release, I also managed to somehow protrude through many bugs and finish most on the main quest because everything was broken. And I back then decided just to finish this main story and wait for it to be fixed. This waiting took a while. I was busy with other things, but yeah. Now it was the time to finally play the game through. But in any case, I remember that on release I get quite frustrated by the ending. Well, now it makes more sense knowing what the second game is and that it is even exists, because originally when first one released there was no even information if there will be any second game. It was just it, and it was quite frustrating. I back then thought just something like, wow, it's in the studio, small one, finally somebody tried to make something like Skyrim, some big open world RPG, and wow, that's best they could do, so it's just buggy, frustrating sometimes, it just is what it is, but they actually, the game succeeded, they continued development, and they made actually a second game by trailers and everything looks very good. But it's still getting new content, so yeah. For example, just a few days ago there was this new DLC announced, or at least I think announced, with exactly smithy that you can own in second game, that exactly in Kuttenberg where his father spent some time and left because, well, he had some quarrels, so I guess I will need to deal also with these quarrels. But in any case, it's cool that it's continue. I would have like black metal on the background, what the hell? Yeah, that's some quite lightweight black metal. Very strange to hear this at the end. But yeah, because that was a long one, but it's done. I still need to cut tons of episodes because I cut most of the stuff. Still need to get a bunch of streams for the episodes channel from this one, which I probably will focus mostly tomorrow. Yeah, soon I should return to evening streams also. I almost fully recovered now, so it should be fine to sit so much. But yeah, damn, today was long stream. I guess tomorrow I will do break from streaming. We'll work with cutting all this stuff. By the way, scheduled a lot of shorts, a lot of videos, partly the ones that I already made before, but partly not. So from now on, plan is to release 3 shorts per week and 1 video per week. Videos can be different length apparently, and game, but at the same time, yeah. Apparently a lot of stuff will be based on Mortal as well, because I have tons of content from it. And yeah, Mortal will return soon at evening. On regular basis, somewhat regular at least. Plus will be probably Divinity at the evening, or maybe something else. In addition. And they want to do actually final retro or something, so maybe next one will be Hexen actually. Hexen or Heretic, or Heretic and Hexen, we'll see. And then maybe the Tainted Grail. One of the games that I missed this year. And Tainted Grail looks interesting. Hopefully it's not that huge as Kingdom Come, but it looked very interesting. Nas didn't have a chance to play, but it should be quite finished. There's also Vault, but the Vault I think is still polishing, so maybe reasonable to play Tainted Grail, or maybe it will be something else. That I don't know for now. Okay, that's a bit too much. There is any epilogue? There is. Just sitting alone here. What about Teresa? Why I have the phrase from DLC of Johanka?
You're doing well,
Inquisitor dialogue, subtitles, all.
Father.
Yes, look at this, that's hilarious.
Come now.
What the fuck?
You know whose side you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what?
If
I
Chuck
let you
Norris
down.
telling you that he's proud of you, you better be
I lost the
happy.
sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
Oh, don't go. No.
Who's
What
that
on earth
doing?
were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzik wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
So Jobst arrived
Right.
and we have some epilogue with him.
I'll go straight away.
And there is some free play probably after the ending after all.
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies.
Just
And here's
Henry.
me as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Actually, yes.
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
It's already sometimes after, some days after probably. In private area. That's my private area. And back to shitty, covered with shit equipment. I guess it would look weird if I would go like this. Okay, let's do one thing. For the last time, we'll go on for epilogue, let's clean myself from shit. That would make sense. Pebbles. My loyal steed. I hope that Pebbles will be in second game as well. Pebbles is amazing. Absolutely amazing horse. Need to repair Rison. Wash Rison and get some food by the way.
Cabbage!
Please no
Green
cabbage.
cabbage!
No
Dance all
cabbage.
that. Good luck then.
Henry's still hungry. Always hungry, Henry. And by the way, schnapps. Do not lose all this progress, because of course there is no saves, because we need saves. Okay, Henry's stuffed like happy pingy. Now it's time to repair everything. The armors should be fine. Then the problem is pretty much tear it apart, tailor parts, which I can't repair myself.
See you later.
Perfect. I'm hungry myself already. Long of a stream. That's fine. Let's go through epilogue. Pardon me. Let's clean away the shit because everybody clean, but Henry wasn't auto clean through this time. I mean, he was auto clean, auto recovered, but not his armor.
Good God! What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
I can report the whole army fighting me.
I'd like.
Okay.
Fine.
Good luck then.
Time for extreme satisfaction. I'm also curious about Teresa actually. Because now by the story, Henry is a noble. He knows it, others should know it. Questions, what about Teresa? I was curious, will she be in the second game or not? Probably not.
Yeah.
Kinda would make sense.
Yeah.
Nice couple in general. She's quite a nice girl in general. She even equipped this dress again. Okay. Henry finally looks clean and fine.
I've got something for you.
My.
I hope you won't need them, but just in case.
Thank you.
Doesn't look things. Bandages, okay. Oh,
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
The last time.
Hey, lad!
Whoa, that's some straw. This Darren. That's not exactly what I planned to do. This time is frozen. That's much more than I expected.
Listen, Teresa. There's something I ought to tell you.
What is it? What's troubling you?
Oh, so we actually came to this point. Okay, that's interesting. That's some additional epilogue with Teresa.
I'm not quite sure how to tell you, so I'll just spit it out. So Radzig Kobyla is my father.
And King Wenceslas is my cousin. You really had me going.
No, I'm serious.
What? But, Henry, how on earth could...
I know, it was a shock for me too. It turns out Sir Radzig and my mother had some romance. Of course, he couldn't marry a commoner.
And your father? I mean the blacksmith. God, that sounds so odd. I mean Martin.
He knew Sir Radzig from way back. Martin, Pa, married her before I was born to protect her reputation and raise me as his own.
And Sir Radzig allowed it?
Sure. Actually, I get a feeling the whole thing was agreed between them. Sir Radzig was glad she wasn't left alone with a child.
My God, Henry. That's just... And what will that mean for you?
I honestly don't know.
You don't know?
Well, it all depends on Sir Radzig, doesn't it? As his illegitimate son, I don't have any rights as such. Well, it's not like I've suddenly become a noble like Capon. And even though Sir Radzig has publicly acknowledged me, well, sort of, it hasn't really changed anything.
And if Sir Radzig decided to make a real noble of you, would you want that?
I wouldn't. And it's never going to happen anyway.
Why not?
A bastard remains a bastard. Even if Sir Radzig never had another heir, all his property would go to the king by rights.
You might be right, but can't you imagine it? Would you still care for me, a common millmaid, if you were a nobleman?
Of course. I'll always be fond of you. Nothing will change that.
I'll remember that. I hope you won't regret those words.
No fear of that.
But she probably will not be in second game. On the other hand, who knows?
Let me have some.
How it will play out. Maybe we'll be also DLC connected to something like this. That's unclear. They could make DLC for her to, well, travel to this place.
Home again. See you again sometime.
Yes. Come by again.
Yeah. Now for the epilogue. That's pretty much epilogue, because you understand only this thing about Radzig and father only during the final mission. Not possible to do before. The Siops have quite hilarious name actually for Russian here. Pardon me. They're probably actually in the main castle. On the other hand, hard to say. Yeah. This should be the main one. Oh, let's go there.
Will you stop by tonight?
Yeah, this castle is quite proper actually. If you think about this, the whole city have a wall. Plus the place itself have a wall additionally. And another wall. Like, this castle is not that easy to siege.
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway...
That's probably how the second game starts. They actually traveling together there. Probably. Because Francis and Capon will be in second game.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy
It's
Roman
part of the
Emperor
makes
long
sense.
ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergholf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or he can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes.
Amazing.
Why not? I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Bergov would harm a blue.
So we need to decide which side to take.
And you can find out what he has to say about developments.
So we need
what
to
the
go
League
and
of
check
Lords is
him.
planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
And there's no bodyguard of Capen, damn it.
Excellent.
That's not good.
Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
So they pretty much leaving was important mission. Yeah.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Yeah, sounds like a simple task.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
A lot of questions.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position.
Oh,
I don't know what led him to
explain
do
that.
it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him, but he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years. And now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Amazing. It didn't become more clear because it's even more messy.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very
That's
fiery
pretty much
and impetuous
Sir
when things
Capen.
don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
That is true.
Who is this Prokop that Job spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured.
What a mess.
Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
That's very messy part of history.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way. So they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
Yeah, second game should be quite a mess because it should continue this quest line.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it, God does move in mysterious ways.
I can see why they prefer Wenceslas, because they can at least easily manipulate him, while you cannot mess with Sigismund.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince Elector?
The Prince Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
Yeah, this Rupert didn't even more mess on top of all this.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
Okay. Funny to this now living in Austria.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son.
That's all. Good luck, son.
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
Okay.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may,
Kinda,
sir,
yeah.
I think I can explain.
Could just drive.
Please enlighten us, young
Instead
sir.
of burn
I
everything.
live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
So Kuttenberg was raided as well. So it's probably get destroyed.
My
here and there.
lords, how's the letter coming along?
Same as Cannons.
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days.
So how much very skeptical about this affair?
Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Well, hopefully Escape will evolve a bit on the way, because he's, well, not ready for all this. For politics. Congratulations, we've completed the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities or just wander the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by rising off the map with Sir Hanscape and Squad. So pretty much, it was possible to play free play. And by searching this information on the internet, I bumped into a lot of people saying that it's not possible, which is ridiculous. Internet. So I could actually finish the story before and then go for the rest, but okay. At the same time, I did everything quite correctly, because after that, continue with some random quests is a bit weird. Alright, time to ride there then. He's just vanished. He's not real. I guess. Oh, pebbles. After all this, we drink a schnapps. Schnapps and hair dog potion. Do not have scuffed visuals. Oh, okay. He's actually standing waiting for me. Alright.
So, can we set off now, Henry?
Truly indeed.
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be waiting us eagerly.
Oh yeah. I'm not sure how eagerly he's waiting. They're still making new DLCs. With this guy. Guard. So getting 3 guards with us. 4 guards even. That's something. Well, 3 days of shaking Sandal. Exciting. Come on, Hans, you at least talkative. That's the only positive feature you have. Can you not be sound? Okay.
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believe we rescued
That's so bad.
would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. It beggars belief.
Well, Captain's definitely not much educated,
Did you know
really.
that King Wenceslas is such a...
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
No, better bad king than no king, that's true. This war for the throne is
What do you think of Sigismund?
dangerous.
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him, mind.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Yeah, sounds like we can do anything about that. We can only
know
deal with
anything about
consequences.
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
Hanush and rebel past.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
By the way, Gert's not following us anymore.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser rank
Both kings don't like them much.
Men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put the foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
That is true. Yeah, the Snake of Lords sounds like it's a lot of people, but actually there are only 3 names mentioned. It's maybe just 3 guys, which is not that much. On the other hand, maybe there are way more small nobles involved that weren't mentioned. Come on, Capon, we're still riding. Yeah, and I can try it faster. He'll go with the same pace. Nonetheless. Well, because it would be actually Daenerys options. But okay, I guess we're getting closer to the point. We're actually close here. Yeah, I need to follow Capon. I guess we're going this road. And I have another reminder of the slaughter. Everything felt so big at the beginning. Everything felt like so many things here, so many settlements, everything too far away from each other. No, if they have no experience. Quite a small place. There's few villages and few tiny places like Neuthof. Just not much. Still kept me busy for more than 100 of hours. Well, it seems like he can talk about anything else. Just a bit of a shame. They made it down like, for most of the way, but not for the all of it. For whatever reason. Not sure that they followed this road actually before. Because there was not much reason. Okay. I guess this camp is now ours, even if we didn't start it or what? That's weird. I guess that's a place where he will wait till the next game or something. This is Tash probably. Let's click. Freaking Busned. Actually, there's a whole set of some fancy stuff. Yeah, look at this. Noble Sword is the best sword that I can get from the DLC. St. George Sword. 70 to 72, this is the best longsword game. Yeah, Argent Busted. Finally some better helmet. Kinda curious how it looks like. It's counted stolen, lol. Nah, it doesn't look that fancy. Its own picture looks much better than like this.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
Hardcore Henry. Actually,
Let's
it's
get
even
to it,
called
then.
exactly like this.
I
That's
finally
fun.
have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Good movie, by the way.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
So I have for guards within this current. Dance. I know that's a final ending, I guess. Well, no details. Just the black screen. Okay. See to continue. Okay. Okay. Now main menu. That's it. We did it. That was a long one. Oh, I already said ever since they wanted the same most deterrence of the game. Good game, still a very bad game. Still a good one. One thing that they made good is immersive aspects of the game. So many things actually very good. And hardcore mode is much better than without it. Because no annoying interface and everything, just, well, you need to think about things. Like, I was very surprised when, for example, at the very beginning, Sir Caven just left the camp. I thought he would wait for me as NPC in any other game. And usually they actually do in the same way here, but at the same time, if the time is of the essence, they just leave. And you need to search for them or you're screwed. And that's interesting how it's done. Many things done great, but many things very clunky. I'm curious how it is in the second game. Hopefully it's more polished, more smooth, and have more of everything. And finally some good damn helmets would be nice. Because 2D models of helmets are very fancy, but when you equip them, they look like shit, most of them. Would be nice to get good ones. In any case, thank you for watching. We'll continue next time. Probably with some retro stuff, maybe Hex and Heretics, something. For a few days, and then we'll go for something bigger and proper. Probably the Tainted Grail, but I didn't decide yet. And yeah, tomorrow I will not stream, I will cut videos and stuff. In any case, see you next time. Bye bye.